I know. I know. I waited as long as I could. I wanted to tell her some stuff too, but so I guess it's Mountain Dew and Marbles right now. I swear if that's her. What up, Daniel? Did you see? I wished you a happy birthday. I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget. I was late, so I'm sorry. Happy birthday. Edwin wished you a happy birthday too. Old man. Oh man, why am I still here? No, it's not okay, right? You missed your birthday, and I won't have it. I'm disappointed in myself. You're like the only birthday I fucking know, so I refuse to learn anybody else's birthday. That's fucked up, I know, but the only reason I know yours is because same day. I vaguely know Sons. I told him you said happy birthday, by the way. I delivered the message. You don't even know you're a kid. We can't be more alike, bro. It's not that we don't care. It's just when it gets here, trust me, we'll celebrate. We'll get you something. We'll have a great time. We love you. You know. So, guys, I have made a special. That's cool. So that's awesome. What's with your name? Like, is this your other YouTube account? Or is that the one you've always logged in on? Anyway, I made a special Chris Roberts. Am I too loud today? I'm way too loud around. Here we go with my audio tinkering. I made a special Chris Roberts floating head that will come by every hour on the hour and spit some stupid nonsense, okay? So look out for that. Let's get out of here. You know, I can play some Halo. That's a crossplay, right? I might try that out with you. We need to jump back on Impulse though. When I got mad at some coffee cups. Oh.
How are you getting by?
Oh, that's not multiplayer. Well, I played the one that's the one out that is multiplayer right now, the latest one or whatever.
So
I didn't play much of it, but it was fun. Okay, I'm gonna go cut my phone off, and I'm gonna cut the TV off, because we need all the internet we can get apparently. Because look at look at this. camera. Seems a little better.
Hey, what's up?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I wanted to see him do it. That cancels it.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
I'm
preparing to
overjoyed for the.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Go back. Sure, she can have it, sir. It's a gift. No. Fine then, selfish, righteous bastard. Take my gift.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
What's that noise? How'd that happen? Got that DeBaby song in my fucking head, dude. On the bitch the nasty way.
Hey there.
Feature.
Hey,
That's a big one.
What are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
That sounds wonderful. I had Little Caesars today. Make sure they're not too hot, because if you squeeze into them, it's like hot liquid magma squirting in your mouth. And you know, I like volcanoes as much as the next guy, but yeah, that's right. But they're not. We used to live off them damn things, didn't we?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
Me
has
too
been
nowadays.
delivered to the place visited.
It's like Pop-Up. The tum-tum-tums. I gotta scroll wheels. Mouse is getting kind of wore out. I'm gonna have to buy me another one. Buy me a mouse, Daniel. And another keyboard, please. Look, my W key is like you can't really see, but trust it's getting bad. You refuse. Come on, little brother. This time I promise it won't be. It'll stay with me. You're gonna have to take care of me one day. You might as well start now. You knew I would never amount to nothing. You're good, you. You seen it coming a mile away, didn't you? This motherfucker, all he does is play games. Next time he calls me in here to see the fireworks on Mario,
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System.
on the beach, the nasty work. Sucks you can't play music, man. We can, but Pyro we go, guys. That works today. Hold up. I've been forgetting to raise my landing gear lately. Check out this planet. Did you hear? I read somewhere where they said they just figured out that Neptune might not be a gas planet. I'm like, and y'all expect me to believe that y'all can see the backside of Pluto and the Kuiper Belt and all that, and y'all are just now telling me you're not quite sure if it's a gas planet anymore? Some of this shit just don't make no fucking sense. Why are we? Oh. Take back what I said earlier.
Nuclear raised.
It's a gas planet, man. Ain't the whole thing out of the atmosphere? Technically, kind of, sort of. Would you want to? If I could have. Ain't you going to? If I ask you? Alright. Alright. Why is... You see that? Don't ask questions. right in front of me.
Bottom drive is now on.
Johnny, are you in the clan chat right now? It says you're on. See? I'm sorry, bro. I was gonna get on at 6 because my old lady said she was coming right back. And I waited and I waited because I wanted to tell her something, and she said she was gonna give me some alcohol. And so I waited and I waited, and then 7 came around, then 7:15. I was like, man, I need to get on. Because I plan on doing a long stream today. And I'm sorry. I need to start taking Australia into consideration more. Fuck time zones. First and foremost. That's some bullshit. I don't care if the sun's going down over there. It should still be 7:48 p.m. Okay? We can learn to adapt. I don't see what the big deal is anyway. Today was the last day of work, wasn't it? Or yesterday that she had? So, what's she doing? She can't tell me she got called in. She's out there cheating on me. Nah. Not a man of my stature. Come on. I mean, just look at me. Mouthful of teeth. Very presentable. See, the full load. Didn't think of anything else. Yeah, but sometimes they can be a real woman-like, you know? Like, you'll be fucking with them shit, and they're like, stop it. And then, like, you don't want to fuck with them no more. And then they're like, hey, I was just playing. And you're like, no, bitch, you were not just playing. Now I don't want to do anything with you. You know what I mean? It's like, I can tell when I get my alcohol today, I'm gonna get really delirious really fast because I'm already kind of tired. It's gonna happen. It's Johnny's fault. Yeah, hit her back with the good stuff. My old lady was supposed to be here by now. That's why I waited. I was going to get on at 6. Yeah, hit her back with the quick. You look amazing. I like your style. You're like, rah. Did anybody tell you you look fucking hot as hell today? What are they going to say back to that? Don't change the subject. I'm not trying to. It's just, damn, girl. You know, hit it back with that. Damn, what's she going to do? Just whip it out, you know, be like, this is what we're doing. She's gonna be like, I didn't know you were a tripod. I'm be like, yeah, you don't know about me. But she does know about me. So that would be ridiculous. See, I'm already delirious. Anyway, it's all Johnny's fault. Can I ask you something? Where the fuck where have you been?
Huh?
You said you were coming right back.
I said I had to bring Pinky to Walmart.
And you was coming right back.
I did.
You left at like If you've been gone for 2.5 hours,
For quite some time.
you were at Walmart looking for a bra all that time?
No, no, it wasn't.
Yes, she was. She thought she might have showed her bra on camera. Can I have alcohol?
I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I'm sorry. I'll go get it. You guys on it. I'll go get it.
Quit messing with my feelings. Sounds about right. She was at Walmart the whole time looking for a bra. It took her 2.5 hours to find one bra. You know what it is? I'll be over here drinking fucking Mountain Dew like some mountain guy. So I have a very special surprise slap that I'll figure in a minute. I have to focus. Get through these JJ holes. Yeah. If you pay close attention today on stream, every hour on the hour, a little something's gonna come gliding across the screen. Okay? And that little something's got something to say. Figured I'd give the stream a little flavor today. It's not much. It's not much, but how long have I been streaming? Where's my streaming thingy? Oh yeah, on every 60 minutes. A little somebody we know very well is going to come across the screen. He's going to tell you wisdom. He should. Whoa, are you shitting me? Tried to kill me. Probably should have made it every 30 minutes, but damn. I mean, why did she keep that from you though to begin with? You know what I mean? That's kind of weird. I probably would have made the same mistake, right? Yeah. Yes, slap. Wisdom beyond our years. I'm sorry that happened, man. Sounds like you genuinely are heartbroken about it. I mean, I would be too, especially if you really, really, really loved her. You probably would have thought you didn't trust her, so that turned into an argument and so on and so on. You tried everything to apologize for it, but it just wasn't enough. I can see that. I can see how that plays out. She must have done something though in the past though to give you that something little maybe to spike that detective mode in you maybe. Just guessing.
Landing system off.
The only got the high ground. Don't do it. This Windows having the high ground means shit in Star Wars. The very first movie, you guys were fucking like being Flash, and now all of a sudden you can't run fast like Flash. Like, what happened? Was that you only get to do it one time, and that's it? Remember, because they were like, now that I think about it. Yeah, we may be stupid, but they're obtuse. And they're why do I do that? Really good at being hypocrites. They're really good at that. No, don't do that. And then they'll be like, why don't you ever want to do something with me? It's like you just told me to leave you alone. So don't tear yourself down too much. God forbid they find out that you're happy and you're enjoying life or something. They'll fucking put a stop to that real fast. Even after the breakup, if you're happy or something, they'll be like, "What's going on? You got a girl in there?" What? Why? God, if you're happy and you've got money, oh, good. Watch out. That sounds like a meal in a box that you're talking about. Is it a meal in a box? Like a quick bake box in a pan thing, and then you added the bread? Or it's like, no, we're not getting back together. Like, well, can we come in and talk about it? No, you just I got cigarettes.
Got enough?
Yeah.
Right.
Have you not left yet? Come on. You're killing me. Mighty, y'all. What the hell? She's slacking. That'll just slow her down more. No. Hug after I receive the alcohol. All right. Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Hey there.
Time is money. Or in this case, sober.
Further notice, no
You know, we're trying as fast as we can to get not that. Because if you spend too much time in this Earth thing, this rock we live on, it's over. You'll fucking go insane. Thinking about any of this will make you go insane if you think about it too much, because none of it makes sense.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
You mean to
system.
tell me we're made of molecules, like Pete Holmes said? But these molecules can pass through each other. But I've made of these molecules. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You mean to tell me my molecules are aware that they're molecules? They're like, oh hey, I'm Timmy, you know? It's like, so I get drunk to avoid these kind of mental gymnastics.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. It's something that Mormons do, I do believe. Atoms, not molecules, thank you. Well, what are the molecules doing? Are they near the atoms? These atoms like, hey, I'm Pete. Morons, they do look inside of a hat and say God spoke to them. This is their whole belief system, so it kind of makes a man wonder what else you could get away with these Mormons. The Mormons. The Moronites. You know what I want to see? I want to see a Jehovah's Witness and a Mormon 3-round UFC fight. That's what I want to see. Yeah. They'll battle it out with their, you know. They are, aren't they? Yeah. The Jehovah's Witnesses won't back down. Like, they're like, no, you're going to answer this door. Then out of nowhere, the Mormons come out of the bushes and they're like, have you heard? Who's the guy that they founded their whole religion on? Whatever his name is. Have you heard? What is that guy's name? I was going to say John Wilkes Booth, but that's the guy who shot the president. That's not him. I mean, well, it might as well be. Hey, you never know. He could have been a Mormon. I don't know. I'm not here to judge. John Wilkes was the Mormon who shot the president. Joseph Smith. Thank you, Slap. You told them no, they called your mother-in-law. That is the ultimate cruel punishment. That's fucked up. So they, like, second round, they threw in like a low blow on you, did you? Yeah. Just like a fucking Jehovah to do that, you know. So yeah, so out of nowhere, the Mormons will come out of a bush with a hat and be like, have you heard the tale of Joseph Smith? You know, it's like a backhand. So it gets violent, real bloody. Always ends in a KO or TKO. Hell, sometimes the referee comes out with a new belief on life and religion. You know, he wasn't expecting it. He didn't even know he was in the fight. You gotta be careful while you're in there. They changed the octagon into just like a circle because Mormons don't believe in shapes, really. Even though, yeah, they don't believe in shapes, and a circle's not a shape. that would be a sphere. See, these are the mind games and the words they try to play with you. I'm gonna fix this camera. It needs to stop that. We're good. It's kind of hot, but I don't want to mess with it again. Yeah, my camera is high. They're probably in the Epstein files. Every one of them are Mormons, I bet. Nah, now we're getting somewhere, guys. Let's move me up some as soon as I find them. Good enough. Now we need to find and do the missions. Okay, we got to stick to the plan today. I have it all somewhere here. You can see all my. I don't give a shit. I think we need to fly out. Let's fly out to Balloon. Balloon's probably a good spot. Damn right you're sorry. I love you.
Want me to make something weird?
No, I'm fine, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. You look tired. Well, all right. Stream says hi. I got you guys. Don't worry.
Shields off.
Obstructed. Since when am I obstructed? Go through that shit. Look up Mormon Wars. I haven't heard about the Mormon Wars, but I've done quite a bit of research on Mormons from that guy who likes maps on the YouTube channel. Kind of looks, you know, I'm talking about that guy that does a lot of history and maps and stuff. He was Mormon and he did like a 3-episode thing, and most of his episodes are like an hour long. So I got the whole background on how that shit goes. Oh gosh, no better time than the present. Ow. That shit would have failed me. Splattered everywhere. I gotta take it easy on these because I don't want to get all drowsy and tired, you know, 'cause I want to do a long stream today, so take it easy on them. Nice and slow. About 15 more minutes and that special person should come by the screen here soon. I'm looking forward to what he has to say. I've heard good things. What, bootleggers? These are, have y'all ever had they all got bootleggers where y'all at? These are 12%. 6.8 fluid ounces. And they taste sour apple Kool-Aid with a tiny bit of the alcohol taste in the back. But these are the types of alcohol drinks that got me into alcohol, because I didn't start drinking till... Daniel, if you're still in the chat, when did I start drinking? I didn't start drinking till late. So drinks like this tricked me, you know? Next thing you know, I was alcoholic. It's like, damn. Was it the liver? I was doing some research the other day on... And the liver, I think it is the liver, is the only part of the body that can regenerate almost completely if you take it like if you take like it down to 25%, it can regenerate all the way to like 75%, which is crazy. I think I'm right about that. It's either the liver or the kidney. You can look that one up. But... And I think that's pretty cool. Like, we're kind of like Wolverine, but only on one part. No, I didn't start drinking until I was with Miranda living down 64. I had Edwin already. I wasn't even drinking when I had Edwin. Sparks made me a drink. What you talking about? How come that? Oh, okay. So I'm kind of right. Well, how come that's the only part that can do that? Why can't the rest of our shit do that? Well, why is that one so special? Why aren't they studying that and trying to adapt it to the rest of our parts? Why am I talking about the human body like the fucking robot? Oh, yes, good old 5.9ers. 50 cent a beer, 12 pack, can't beat that. $6. Mm-hmm. I got to the point where I'd have like 18, 19 fucking full bush ices just laying around everywhere, and everybody's like, dude, drink your bush ice. I'm already drunk, so I'm like, I'm going to, what are you talking about? And I would just crack open another one. So can we like confuse the rest of our parts to expect to be damaged? I don't know. I'm just spitballing shit. That's what she said. Corona. I love Corona. And then COVID hit, you know, kind of ruined the reputation. That's all right. Toretto keeps it alive. Family. Toretto, family, and Corona. Daniel, don't doss me, would you? Don't doss me. Don't. What's that word? Yeah, don't. Dock me. Dock me? What is that word they use nowadays? I mean, I remember back in the day, like, nobody gave a flying fuck if anybody knew where you lived. And then, like, overnight, it was like, hey, don't tell, nobody should know where you live at now. And it's like, oh, what? I'd be on Yahoo Messenger back in the day and be like, I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you what. All because you can get swatted? Understandable. If that ever happened to me, I would just call them after it happened and be like, hey guys, now on, I'll be live streaming, so you know you can see it. Just look, and you'll know it's nothing's going on. But that wouldn't work. They'd still kick your door down, wouldn't they? Is there? There should be. What happened? Oh, I want to tell you something, baby. Sweetheart. I can't whistle really good anymore because I don't have any teeth. I can't even call Cat a girl no more. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to bark at him. No, that's too aggressive. It's too aggressive. Just hey bitch. I think that'll work. Just bitch. Baby, come here. I want to tell you something. I was wanting to tell you this the whole time you were gone. You don't bring your ass in here. I want to tell you something.
What?
Don't plan to walk away. It's gonna take like 20 seconds.
Somebody waiting for me. What?
Oh, are they out there now?
Yes.
Okay, come on. I'll tell you when you get back.
Give me 1 minute.
Ever got time for me? Ever got time for me? She got time to get me drunk. What am I? Reusable asset?
Shields are on. Quantum drive is now off.
No, well, Jimmy, fucking get focused, bro. One thing at a time. Back out of that. F2. Look at the missions. Headhunters. We're looking for... Yes. And what was the name of the mission? Need a death. Now, my rep should be good enough, right? So, headhunters. Okay, somebody smarter than me. Can you tell me real quick how this has two different things? Does that apply to the missions you can do, the output of the missions you can do for the headhunters as two different things? Or having a high rank in either one will unlock the same missions? Does what I just said make any sense? I think I'll just take a picture and send it. Damn it. They do they? They call me tater salad. gonna put to sleep. It's thinking, clarifying, defining the mission, analyzing my reputation, confirming my reputation. They call me Rusty Crusty Rooster. You do not have the rep to unlock it yet. Okay, the problem. Okay, so the fix. If you want to keep blah 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 blah, blah you have to open your car, find the level. Mercenary bunker missions. Oh God. All right. It's only level 2. We can do this. And I hope it ain't the glitched ones. It's probably the glitched ones, and that's why nobody's done it. And that's why it's not updated on the wiki yet. I guarantee you. What thing on the screen? Playtesting, Pat Garrett, high school graduation, organizing photo memories, Styles, Ears, Impulse, Bowser, King Koopa, Superman, Adrenaline, translating data from Spanish, Broughton Hospital, Magneto, Discord, Gambit, Diagnosing, Rapverse, EA Patience, Patton, Star Citizen, Baseball, Cat Saliva, Phil Insomno, Bee Stings, Arena Commander. What did you see? What? What did I say? Oh, you seen it? Oh, it came by. Nice. What did he have to say? I didn't get to see it. Damn, I missed it, guys. Did he say? What wisdom did he have to share with us? Fuck. I'll have to wait. I'll have to catch him next time. Was his facial expression? Did he look like he knew what he was talking about? I'm glad it worked. I didn't know if it was going to work or not. Hell yeah. Mission accomplished. Oh, okay. Sounds right. I mean, he tells that to everybody. Like, we all know, you know. Flexing with his tripod. I need to put my Kodak camera on my tripod, and he unzips his pants, and it's like, no, Chris, no. That was sisters. That I didn't know. Damn, Chris. That makes him smarter, right? This. Oh, okay. Good old Chris. Hold on a minute. I can't believe I missed it. That's I missed my own thing. I thought you were talking about that stuff. I guess it doesn't matter which one of these I do, right? But I don't want to do we need to do bunker ones. Man, I gotta go do outer space stuff. Shit. You mean I gotta do outer space stuff in space? That's just... So Shakespeare. Got you.
Shields are off.
I don't leave. The only time I leave this house, I swear to God, is during the summertime, and that's to mow my dad's mother's lawn, which you guys already know because bee sting, you're right. So,
What drive is now on?
I mean, I never leave the house. If, like, my brother comes over or something, you know, I might go to my mom's or whatever he wants to, or dad, my real dad or something, but we're usually too busy fighting
What drive is now off?
my stepdad instead, you know, or I'm watching Daniel kick his ass. Just fucking awesome, but y'all ought to seen that shit, right? I gotta tell you a story. All right, so my daughter moved in with me, right? And she ain't been there like not even a month, right? So she don't know my stepdad that well. And he gets drunk as fuck. That's not annoying. And goes in her room, starts flipping her off and shit, like flipping like this and shit, and like smiling and stuff. And I'm like, I get in his face. I'm like, dude, you can't fucking, don't stop that. Don't do that. She's a child. Don't. You may think it's funny, but it's not. It's not. You know what I'm saying? And he got really pissed about that, and he wanted to fight, right? Of course he wanted to fight. He always wants to fight because he knows he can kick my ass. That's where the bully complex kicks in, right? Well, just so happened that my little brother was in town, you know. So I rolled up. I was like, little bro, let's go get Ricky and come back and shit, and let's deal with this shit, right? I didn't even step in the motherfucking door. My little brother's like got this bitch on the ground, he tried to like charge at him or something like that, and Daniel like whipped that bitch. He was like, poof. I was like, yeah. And you know, ever since that day, he kind of calmed the fuck down, and I think he woke something up in him, and he kind of realized, don't fuck with me no more. You know, that's what that's what Marine will do to you and shit. You know, I mean, he whipped that bitch. And my stepdad is a big motherfucker, not because he's like tall or anything, but like, you know, he got big around the waist and shit. So, you know. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I was like, yeah, bitch. Fun stuff. Oh, not Shakespeare? Shit. I was not close, but we'll call it even. Good enough. What am I doing here? Target's lasting location. Go to the asteroid cluster to find the target. All right.
Shields
Focus.
weapons system is off.
Do that. Cut that off. That off.
Shields
Raise the
off.
shields. All.
Radar contact.
Off by a few hundred years. Yeah, well, it was kind of like the Connor fight, but thanks. Couple hundred years, couple hundred seconds. Yeah, same thing, really. In the aspect of things, you know.
Enemy down.
Wow, it's so fucking hard, you guys. Am I level 2 now? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, so I'm already on it. Oh, it's convenient. I don't think I've ever had a mission spawn right on me. Twice in a row.
Radar contact.
Oh shoot, my missiles. Well, I have any missiles. This was empty. How's the audio? Really low? Sounds like it's really low. See, I think about you guys before anything. The crash dummies. Slap. Oh my god, I'm about to do exactly what I just said.
Radar contact.
He made time, actually, which is guess we gotta fly to another location. Oh.
Shields off. Shields off.
No. No. Well, you know.
What drive is now on.
Daylight savings time. I think he kind of fucked up there. 'Cause I don't feel like we're saving much if we go right back to it, you know, because people in Australia, they need my content too. Lack of misplaced call there, Chris. His sister is his mother. So what you guys want to talk about now? So you're saying Chris has got a really big long nose? Never could get past just the entire thing itself to even see that, so. Is it like the Wicked Witch type nose? I'm already getting belligerent. This is not good. This is gonna be a crazy stream, you guys. Might need my brother to interpret my words for me later on. Yeah, you can see the midget porn. Midget porn, you forgot the clowns, man. Clown midget porn with tits. Midget tit porn. Only thing that does it for me. I don't know why. I don't know how. As soon as I click play, man, it's just like fucking goddamn miracle. The great classic midget clown porn of 1986. Classic. It's what happens when you go down the red brick road. You know, they went down the yellow brick road, but God, when you go down the red brick road, the other circle that went that way, oh, that one went straight to DVD. Well, at the time it went. The big rail thing, but it was like the whole, comic book. It went to the comic book. No, Flap, you're not, brother. I don't get it. I don't know why. It's like every time I watch it, it's like, thank God that thing don't have some tits on it, because I'd pop the balloon, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Well, see, you're on some philosophy, poetry, what's in the mailbox, Keanu Reeves type shit. It was terrifying. The classic's better than the new shit, isn't it? Come on, y'all. Y'all got to know that classic. My grandmother, God bless her soul, rest in peace, we had the same birthday. The only thing I ever wanted from her, I'm talking about Nancy, Daniel, was her It book, and she gave it to me. It's like the first edition one too. It's like that thick. Man, I read that thing up in my room when I was grounded for the entire summer, and I still didn't understand it. Something about a turtle and they can call it It Tits. It's it. The new its hits are the shit. Yeah, you are. I will one day, because I could probably comprehend more of it now. I'm losing my audience. That's fine. I don't care. Probably too loud. So, all right, now we can do the missions. Tits. Its tits would be legit. Volume 2. It's the shit. Its tits is legit. Its tits is its tits is too legit to quit. Now we're riding the copyright area zone, so might want to pull that one back. We'll just stay with what you said. Oh yeah, see, y'all gotta remind me. Stay focused today. We've got. We're back. All right. Okay. Sometimes I really don't even want to play a game. I swear, it's just. There you go. Just want to hang out and get drunk with some friends. Talk about clowns with tits, you know, the normal shit. Forward focus. So the Red Brick Road. You can't tell me that wouldn't be the best Wizard of Oz 2 movie. Not the bullshit one they made after. No. Like, where does the Red Brick Road go? And I was thinking about that shit back when I was a kid. You know, as soon as they went around, I was like, well, where's the red one go? Nobody knows. You could really turn that into like some evil flip the script shit, you know? Ain't no fucking or Ranger though. Fucking or Ranger. Yeah, right. It could be like you could have like a dark tone like Candyman, but more of a drama type Freddy Krueger thing going. or Dream Within the Dream. No, they already did that. That was the first Wizard of Oz. Shit. Now, maybe we stay grounded this time. Maybe we keep it simple, full on battle royale twisted metal. No, that's not grounded either. That's stupid. They already did twisted metal. We talked about that. Oh. Maybe Dorothy has become evil. Right. And the Tin Man is he has a gun this time to confuse people that believe in the Mandela effect. This time we will give him a gun, right? And he's got a warrant for her arrest, dead or alive. But the Lion's trying to talk him out of it, like, don't kill Dorothy. You remember the good old days, right? And he just like bitch smacks that motherfucking Lion, tells him quit being a faggot, and then he and then what was the other one? Oh, the Scarecrow. Scarecrow's not scared no more. Scarecrow actually had. Is this too much? Oh, okay. So if you follow the Red Brick Road directly across the street, you're back in Kansas. Interesting. Well, that's a short movie then, isn't it? None of what I just said is going to happen. No Ford Focus. No gay line. Pretty much the movies we're watching nowadays, right? I don't understand why Disney thinks they need to recreate every cartoon they've ever made. Well, Slap will unblock it.
Radar contact.
And then a Ford Ranger and a Ford. Then RoboCop comes out of nowhere.
Shields on.
Is that the guy we're trying to kill? Nope. Our Wizard of Oz is gonna be dark as fuck, y'all.
Radar contact.
It's gonna start out in color and then go to like black and white, but it's gonna be like, you know, like Sin City. Toto's getting killed off the bat. That dog's dead.
Radar contact.
Yeah, the house was. And the Tin Man's like, bitch ass dog. You know, he don't give a fuck. The Lion's over there all like, Fucking Tin Man shoots the motherfucker. Shut up, bitch. Scarecrow's like, why'd you do that? And he sets that fucker on fire. Tin Man has gone crazy. This bitch is mad. Tin Man goes on a fucking rampage. Can you stop moving, please?
Radar contact.
Just wait for you to come back around, I guess. Bloody. License and registration. Uh-huh. Yeah, he turns into Bender. That show was criminally underrated, wasn't it? Wasting my time.
Enemy down.
Dude, this is taking forever. That's right. They're gonna get halfway down the red brick road and ask for directions, and Boomhammer's gonna fuck them all up. They're gonna end up in bumfucked Egypt after his directions, because they don't want. They're not. You know, they're not. They're passive aggressive. The Tin Man's passive aggressive, but he kills people like it's nothing. But he just can't deal with confrontation though, like verbal confrontation. Like it's. So he can't tell Boomhauer that he doesn't fucking understand him because he doesn't want to, you know, he doesn't want to deal with that. Like, he just nods and then. I love asteroids or something. This movie makes no sense. Did this guy just light me up? Oh. You gonna kill me while I'm talking about
Radar contact.
Wizard of Oz 2, The Revenge of the Tin Man? Disrespect. Oh, fucking Oscar-nominated global award-winning
Shields damaged. Shields low.
Chris taught you that. See ya.
Auto drive is now on.
I am really close here. And I don't like how close I am. It's making me feel some type of way. And I don't like it. Over here. Y'all want something different? Want me to mix it up? Do that. How about this? Is that what y'all want? I can do that. Just do the whole stream like this. When we block Chris out. We can't do that. That one guy that streams a lot, he's got his right in the middle, like right there. I don't like, and I don't like putting it on the right because people that have TV, the chat's on the right side. So that's why I go over here. But I feel like I need to do something else. And we'll work on it. We'll work on it in the future. There's the starting scene. I gave Johnny the whole package. I don't use it, so he might as well use it. this song or something. See how fast we can get copyrighted. No, I don't need to chase for that shit. It's cinematics with Titanfall on YouTube. Hands down. Dude had the nerve to come on my Steam chat the other day, I noticed, and he left a message on my profile and said he cannot believe me. He cannot believe. It sickens him that he cannot believe that I like Apex and Titanfall. I said, whoa, whoa, whoa. I said, slow your horses there, buddy. Okay. Don't you ever say something so disrespectful like that again. First off, okay. Second off, I only played Apex when I had ranked arena out. And when they got rid of it, I stopped. And I proved myself on that bit. So either read the receipts or shut the fuck up. Yeah. I try not to be cocky. You know, I really do. Because sometimes it's hard to explain. I don't want people to watch me because of what I have done or proved or have. I want people to watch me what I am and what I can do. Does that make sense? That's not, and everybody else that's in a competitive scene, they do it the other way. All right. You saw, I don't know if I explained it right, but I think you understand, like, it's in there. Not even, of course, my personality and shit, right? But, like, we got a lot here now. Okay, so this one should make our rip go up pretty good. We were flying, man. We were flying. I was explaining how a guy came on my Steam profile and left a message. I'll just fucking show you. And it pissed me off. He said he cannot believe that I like Apex and Titanfall at the same time. I'm like, what, buddy? What? Theme Timmy. S Timmy. S. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. S. There we go. Holy shit. We did it. My mind is about to implode. How do you like Apex and Titanfall 2? I just don't get it. Bitch! Has he not heard about me?
Soldier, glad someone finally stepped up. Got a ship under our protection that needs some help. Get on out.
I have connections.
Auto drive is now on.
I'm damn sure authentic. I don't know how to be any other way over. I really don't. Hell yeah, man. Titanfall 2's story was... That game is perfect. Really, truly perfect. Some people say the story could have been a little longer, but why extend it when it's perfect?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Okay, calm down. Jesus Christ, where are you?
Radar contact.
Alright. You see the assholes?
Dude shitting his pants, yelling in my ear. He looks like the Black Abraham Lincoln. Probably not the best shit to do this.
Shields are on.
Dude, I bet that would be cool. Actually. It is a masterpiece. I'll tell you what I was going to tell you here in a minute. I'm here, man. You're yelling like they were on your ass or something. This guy's already about to crash. No pun intended. Did he hit the rock? What'd you do? Abracadabra.
Enemy down.
All I see there. Nice.
Forever Winter. I think I heard about that game through one of my friends. Tell me more about it, Sawyer. I'm not. just out in left field. Do you want me to share that? Are you on right now, or are you just getting high and chilling on the couch? You already told me, didn't you? I can't. If they would stop disappearing, we could do something. That's the ones we couldn't do, right? Because we didn't have the ship port yet or something back in the day? I can't. Fighting the invisible unicycles. That or I'm on acid right now. Maybe Chris Roberts will tell us why this is happening here in a minute. No, I don't think I know that one. I like the lore of it so far. That sounds interesting.
Thank you. I thought we were
Got him
done
over
for.
here, but he rubber banded and died back over there.
And a touch and go there. But I think we're good.
Oh, we're getting somewhere. We're almost there. Well, days
The
ago.
Forever Winter is one of those games I keep coming back to because even when it's rough, even when it frustrates me, even
So SOCOM arc raiders so far.
when some systems still clearly need work, there is still nothing else quite like it. I recently jumped back in after the newest update, and the game is in a much more interesting place now
Solar eclipse.
than it was when a lot of people first tried it. It still has jank, it still has bugs, the AI is thrown into the update for extra difficulty. Eurasian Sand Diver Squad and the Eurasian Assault Officer are not just random enemies thrown into the update for extra difficulty, they are tied into the Mother Courage content and the world itself, acting like recovery teams sent to investigate and reclaim missing units. That matters because enemies feel better when they have a purpose. The Forever Winter should never feel like enemies are simply spawning because the game needs to punish you. The best moments happen when it feels like factions have their own goals and you accidentally become a problem because you are standing in the wrong place with
Death Stranding vibes just a bit.
the wrong loot at the wrong time. This is also why the long-term future of the game could be very strong
A walking tripod.
if the developers keep building in this direction. More enemies alone are not
This is a freaky ass game, man.
enough. What the Forever Winter needs is more enemies with identity, more factions with behavior that feels specific, more battlefield logic, more missions that make the world react, and more reasons to care about what you are scavenging beyond simply increasing numbers.
Death Stranding is not a walking simulator. All you got to do is get past the first 2 missions, and they give you a gun, and you can start taking out people. Don't do that. Don't mess with my boy like that. Okay. And I can't say his name. I've always said it wrong, so I'm gonna say it wrong again. Hendo Kojama. Hendo knows what he's doing.
In your stash. The latest update is a step toward that. It adds more narrative progression, more pursuit systems, more enemy variety, more audio polish, and more reasons to return to location.
I mean, he only says his name about 20, 30 times in the intro to let you know this is his game, you guys.
You may have already explored. The grenade.
I always found it funny how Konami and his last name are so closely spelt. Like, you know what I mean? So kind of, I guess I just, since I didn't know how to pronounce it, I just kind of leaned into that and was like, Hendo Konami or Kojami or something. You know what I mean?
More practical improvements in the update, and they show the developers are listening to feedback without trying.
All that guy did was watch nothing but fucking like Predator and Lethal Weapon and Terminator and threw together Metal Gear. He's I hate to say this, but he's not a genius. He's just good at what he does.
To make the game too smooth or too easy. Grenades now have a more reliable trajectory preview, faster throwing speed, adjustable throw power with the mouse wheel, and proximity detonation for frag and cluster grenades after a short safety fuse. That may sound like a small thing, but in a game,
Johnny, are you a walking
can go
tripod?
wrong very quickly. Tools need to feel dependable. The Forever Winter can be harsh, but it should not feel like the controls are fighting you more than the enemies are. This update makes explosives feel.
I like this game because you can do it with people. I've seen that in over here, so you can group up with people, and it gives you several missions to do at the same time. You got your weight backpack over here, your health, and so on. What was over here?
More useful without turning them
your
into
guns.
An easy solution for every encounter.
Why did that guy have such a small head?
Not feel like the controls are fighting you more than the enemies are. This update makes explosives feel more useful without turning them into an easy solution for every encounter. The bigger weapon changes are still coming later, and honestly, that may be one of the most
I've never played any of those games. I
important
played games like them back in the day.
for
I
the
guess,
future of the game.
I'll leave it to the speedrunners to do them games.
The developers received thousands of survey responses about weapons, and they are
Which they're all cheating. Ha ha ha.
now looking at recoil, bloom, class identity, aim responsiveness, weapon weight, attachments, player skill.
What's that guy's name that covers cheaters on speedruns all the time that went to court over the guy that claims to have the best record in Pac-Man and shit like that? We all know he's lying, and he lost the court case. What's that guy's name?
And equipment choices. That is a lot to fix, but it is also the right conversation to have. The gunplay in the Forever
You know, I do like these models, small head or not. That's pretty cool.
Winter should not feel like a clean arcade shooter, but it also cannot feel messy for the wrong reasons. Heavy weapons should feel heavy. Smaller weapons should have a purpose. SMGs should not just be worse rifles. Shotguns should feel terrifying up close.
Pinball.
Heavy weapons should feel like a commitment, not a universal upgrade. If they can get that right, it could massively improve the moment-to-moment experience. This is where the game is sitting right now. It has the world, the atmosphere, the concept, the enemy designs. And
it does. I like the atmosphere. I like everything. I like the aesthetic. I like the font. I like all of it.
the core fantasy. What it still needs is consistency. Some players on Reddit are clearly still frustrated with AI
Well, there's your first fucking problem. You went to Reddit.
problems, movement issues, crashes, bad spawns, weird jank, and moments where the game undercuts its own tension because enemies behave stupidly or systems break in odd ways. That criticism is fair. The Forever Winter has a brilliant concept, but a brilliant
This guy's playing on controller too, isn't he? So he's not giving us the aspect of the mouse and keyboard, is he?
concept does not automatically make every
No, he's playing on mouse and keyboard. That still don't mean, well,
session good. The game needs polish, better
it looks stiff, don't it?
AI, cleaner quest flow, smoother traversal, stronger onboarding, more reliable systems, and less friction that feels accidental rather than intentional. At the same time, there is also a reason people keep
Hey, watch out for Chris. Chris is coming up, you guys. Any second now. Words of wisdom.
returning. Even the frustrated players often talk about the game like they want it to work, not like they have fully given up on it. That is an important.
It's interesting to say. It's interesting. How long has it been out? He said he keeps coming back to it. So I guess it's, like you said, a work in progress. I like the aesthetic. I like the font. I like the way everything's set up. I like the way they stylize the missions and what you have to do. I like the fact you can play with others, but it looks stiff. I guess that would be my only complaint right now. I like the lore and the bad guys that they got. It's pretty cool.
That was, but, oh,
Hello.
that was, but, oh.
Hello again.
It's you. Hey!
Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
You at the playground?
Not me. I wouldn't play
love
Game
it,
Breaker all the
sir.
time. Fuck no, man.
This is great.
Yeah, I love going down the slide.
I like stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
What are you drinking?
I drank. Did you just frog blink at me?
Yeah, I gotta keep my eyes wet. You did it really good. You're funny.
Hello. This is so cute.
I
Yeah,
like butterflies.
He likes butterflies, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
You like butterflies?
Yeah.
I'm jealous because they can fly.
I could give you content like this, you guys. This is the stuff right here. Hold on. I want to find the one where here. He yells, he gets mad at a stuffed animal. Okay, watch this.
Oh my god. I go down the slide.
Hell yeah.
You're funny. I also have a teddy bear. I put him in the box.
Puts them in the bucket.
You in timeout.
Mm-hmm.
You're in timeout. That teddy bear was bad.
Come on, guys. That's real content. Don't lie. 83. 8. And bonus, like, local ship. Well, my job is all you need to do is location marker on your HUD. Run a scan. If you click or move to the next spot and run into your thinker. Okay, yeah, I can do this. Track. Maps. Don't worry, I will rebuild the brain cells you lost.
Looks like we're in a clear.
We can rebuild them better, stronger, faster.
Pushing you along this one. Putting together correct shields are off. We'll probably be pretty quiet. Let's start.
Maybe.
Shields are off.
Chris Roberts came in the chat yet? I don't want to miss him this time. Where he should be any second now. It's like the Magic School Bus, but realistic.
Shields are off.
Get around the rock. Ride around, ride around.
One drive
You're never losing at life, Super. Slap, don't worry, there'll be a pop quiz. That was the ether. What do you mean gravity? We don't even know what gravity is. It's a myth. Dry land is a myth. Kevin Costner knows that. He can be my bodyguard. If he could have only protected her from Bobby Brown. Maybe that was mean. Kind of funny though. It was like, and die. Where was you then, Kevin? Where were you then? Was you too busy hitting everything with your 7-iron? Huh? Being cool? Some type of friend bodyguard you are. 10-cup my ass, you know? That was kind of fucked up, wasn't it? But it all made sense, didn't it? Is Bobby Brown still alive, ain't he? He should have died. I'd kick his ass. Now, Kevin being cool, that's debatable. No. When he was out there in the cornfields talking to his dead relatives, that was a time where he might have been. Waterworld? Maybe not so much. Can't think of much else he's been in right now, which is pretty bad. He's been in a lot. You know, he's good at... Oh, I gotta do this. My head on my ass. He's good at playing the confused character, isn't he? But damn it! You know, he does that type of acting. Huh? You talk about Kevin Costner like that? What? Pauly Shore? What got to do with Kevin Costner? Oh, here's Bronson. Oh, no, you're talking about the show. Gotcha. Yeah, I confuse him with that guy, too. He's like, shh, stand back, it's a bear. I'm like, yeah, you're not Kevin. I know Kevin McAllister when I see him. Is it just me on a real note, though? Is it just me, or... Please don't hit that. Kevin acts very awkward in front of the camera nowadays compared to when he was a kid. He acts real weird. Like unnatural, kind of weird. Like he's playing it off like he's not being weird, but he is. Like he was even weird in the little commercial he did of him being back at the house, you know, of Home Alone, you know. Will you stand this motherfucker already? Can't believe this mission pays almost 100 grand. Pauly Shore was really good as Crawl. I think that was his best movie. I watched the movie probably more than any of his movies. Did you? What did he say? What did he have to say? Any intellect? Damn it, I missed it again. 154. I gotta remember 154. Melt your starter pack? Gotcha. That's the... No, I got a ping. I don't have to do that. Oh. I'm being stupid. Gotcha. I'm being stupid.
Not seeing anything. Let's keep it rolling.
Yeah, you don't look like that unless you've been to Harvard or something. Big brain. Tesla type shit. I looked hard for that picture. I was like, I have to find the stupidest picture of him that I could find, and that didn't take me long. I'm being for real, it didn't take me long at all. It took like 1-2 minutes at most. It was like the first one. Man. Thing is, I have to go to another place after this thing. This is real content right here, you guys. He gets his hair because he's a nice person. He gets it at the haircut places where they're training people to become a barber, because, you know, save a buck, Chris, right? And that's, he thinks they do great work over there. So it's like Salvation Army, but with haircuts. I'm about to shoot it. Piss me off.
Check fire.
All right, cool. Last one's done.
I'm waiting for dispatch. I don't know what that means.
I don't see a damn thing.
Shields are off.
He wanted the King of the Hill flat top, but he tried to explain it like a chia pet. Chia, and Slap, man, to be honest with you, brother, I don't think I have said one thing that you don't know, or at least have an idea of what the hell I'm talking about until I've met you. I really don't. You've been pretty locked in. Like, I just said chia, and you probably saw the commercial in your head, you know, instantly. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. I mean, it's been everything. Pretty cool. I knew I gave you the god powers for a reason. Oh, I wanted to tell you too. I'm glad I thought of this. Do you have your phone on you, or are you on your phone right now? And if you're not, can you grab it? And I'm gonna get mine because I'll need mine too, actually.
I know.
Radar contact.
My old lady is ecstatic about her new bra. Are you on YouTube? Man, it feels good not to have that headset on. All right, on the home page of your YouTube, if you look up, you'll see the magnifying glass, the notifications bell, and that chat. You see the chat now? Because YouTube has chat, right? Direct message chat. You see that? And if you don't see it, go to your Google Drive, your Google Store, and update YouTube. Or see if it needs an update. I'm going to send you a link. Click it. And then we will forever be direct message YouTube buddies. Because there's some stuff I would like to talk to you about that I can't say on stream. And it's nothing, for anybody listening, it's nothing like that. It's just, YouTube related moderation stuff. So I'm going to not drop it with my mouse. That would be stupid. So let me know when you click this, and then I'll delete it, okay? My old lady's freaking out over there. For anybody else that wants to direct message me right now that would like to, I'll give you until 9:35. Click that link. Hopefully it works. Yep, there you are. All right. Boom, baby, boom. Now I can talk to you directly about some stuff I can't, you know what I'm saying? Fuck. How you spell manatee? Fuck a manatee. Yeah. That's right. Strings, pluralize that shit. So. One the right way and one the wrong way. Did you know that was even a thing you could do until I just told you? Or maybe you did, you just forgot about it? Or because, like, I think it was like 5 years ago they had it, but now I can't believe they brought it back. But
Bottom drive is now on.
I need to get my act together. We're down to what is today? It's Wednesday. Oh, dude. If you can think of anything else to make for the stream, I'll try it out. You know? Anybody with any ideas, I'm open. I can put chat on the thing if you would like me to. I just think that's kind of redundant. What did I do already? Just investigate it.
Let me scan a second.
It's not been there that long. I got mad back in the day when I had it and they took it away. I was like, why take away such a good feature? I guess because they didn't want to make YouTube into a legit social platform type thing, you know. But if you want people to stay on your platform, then why would you get rid of something that helps them communicate to one another? I always felt that that was the dumbest decision in the world.
Looks like you're about to make some.
I have to go to another platform to communicate with somebody directly. So now I'm off your platform, which you don't want, correct? Because you like money, right? So why would you take away something that keeps me on the platform? I swear these people that are in charge at the tables up top are they might be retarded, or at the very least they're, what word am I looking for? Chris Roberts like, maybe?
Shields damaged.
Boy, I know you ain't shooting at me.
Shields are
Same thing goes for the their motto. Google's motto back in the day was "Don't be evil." You remember that? And they took it away. Why would you do that? You can still keep the motto and not do what it says. At least you're trying to trick the people into thinking you still believe in your motto. But to just take it away just says, fuck you, we're evil, you know? So it kind of doesn't make any sense. It took more effort to take the damn motto away than it does to not believe in it. Their training of thought does not line up with their aspects and goals. Ah, damn. I need some sticks. Like I'm rowing a boat over here. The brakes.
Shields damaged. Shield is down. Shields are off.
Oh shit.
Engines are on.
Back online, folks. Put the gun away. Open. Oh no. Back online though, at least. Yep.
Shields are off. Shields are off.
Yeah. I don't have radar.
Engines down.
No. That's not the right one. It would be this one.
Radar contact. Engines down. Engines down.
Come on. I need to get out of here.
Shields are off.
Insufficient fuel.
Shields are off.
There's fuel canisters right over there, but can't believe we're still in the fight. I guess we better finish this one through. I'm an amputee with a gun. Y'all better run, because I can't. Dude. Right, so they doubled down on the vice versa. Got you. Which is retarded. Mission's still there. What should we take? Guess we'll take food.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't.
Hey there.
High fighter. Are fucking around. Hermes is good and my favorite shit, but there's a time and place for that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our stop. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle, please visit.
Makes sense to me. One thing about music, when it hits you, feel no pain. What was to control your brain? I know better than that. That's game, and we ready that. You soldiers set it back. Matter of fact, you got to get. And when my army yet, brother attacking, I react. Back to beat. It don't reflect on how many records get sold on sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Put your projects put on hold in the real world. We just people with ideas. They just like me and you with a machine camera in the game. I'm singing real world. We got all these backup records when white boys got the mans and my woman's disrespected. If you check one to my word advice to you is just relax. Just do what you got to do. If that don't work, then kick the facts. If you's a rider, or you want to just get high, then just say it. But then if you's a lie, pants on file, wolf cry, agent with a lie, I'm gonna know it when I play it. Coming back. Or not. He is, isn't he? Oh, for real? The one that, right. He's got a nice little layout thing going for him there. I was gonna jack his style, but I've watched him a couple times, but I can't really, nothing really sticks out to me, personality-wise. I think sometimes he acts stupid on purpose, maybe. And the difference being when I act stupid, I'm not acting, I'm just legitimately don't know what the fuck's going on. Let's see what he's up. Let's see. Is he still streaming? It's not in there. Oh, Foxy is though. He's big. That guy looks like me, but older. What's his name?
And I'm pissed.
First off, buddy, increase the size of you and then park your ass down where the cutoff line is so you're not floating. And if you're going to do it that way, at least give yourself a line or something to make it look like you're creating depth. That's fucking lazy. So judgmental. And again, you're streaming. This guy's streaming. Dude, I could do this all day. He's streaming on the right side of his stream, which is not good for YouTube, because if anybody's watching it on a TV, then they can't see chat because or see you because chat's in the fucking way. Newbie move. That noob. Here he is. He is streaming.
I like that idea. I like that.
He puts his chat on the screen.
I was asking about the HUD part. If it still looks like it's fully locked, even though it's not. Oh, the HUD, maybe. I would assume that's probably a thing, yeah. You're saying on like the MFDs? Or are you saying on like the HUD when you get attacked? I'm sorry. But yeah, the HUD is definitely rough. Yeah. All right, we're going to stop it right here because I don't want to pop the mission. And we're going to give this a shot. You guys ready? Here we go. We're going to take the basher out. Okay, let's go. Let's also make sure that my spawn is set on the medevac. And that way if we die, then we can be okay. This is awesome. I love this.
It's got a lot of saturation on his face.
We're at the point now where we're about to hit day 5 in this thing, and I'm loving every moment of it. OJ, thanks again for this, by the way, dude. This is like, I love this shit, man. It's so sick. I'm glad it's working for me. I feel bad it's not working for Dawn, though.
Honestly, and I'm not trying to be judgmental. If anything, I can learn from the guy, but right away, I feel like he's playing the chat and he's not playing the game. Does that make sense?
Okay, here we go. I should probably take that crane off. I really don't like it. I don't like the crane at all. I just keep it on. I'm gonna unlock ports and take it off right now. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm taking it off. I'm gonna put it right here on the side of the thing. You said you liked it, now you don't? Yeah, I that's me, dude. That's me. All right. It's bricked anyway. Wait, is this whole shit?
What? Dude, come on, man. You know. No, it's not. The whole ship's not bricked. Why'd you just mute yourself?
The king muted you. No one heard.
Oh, that's not nice.
Classic.
It's bricked.
Why would it
be
bricked?
It's bricked, guys. Come on, man! It's the least I can do for gifting the art. Oh my goodness gracious, OJ! I swear, OJ.
Yeah, he's coming off a little fake to me, honestly. And I'm not just saying that to be mean either. That's my honest opinion. Was that yell and what he, real? Didn't seem real. To me, it sounded and felt like slap, really slap. That's what it felt like to me. If I'm really trying to give you shit slap, it wouldn't be like that. You already know that. It would be either sarcasm or we were kidding. It'd just be all sarcasm. That's right. He'll be by here in a minute. About 25 more minutes. He'll be here to give you some more wisdom. Oh, that's right. We are not in the Hermes. We don't need you. And we can dial you back one. You wanna play this? I'm not in the Hermes now, bitch. I think I need to pull out on a shield flow. Gotta go. We definitely need more on the guns. Oh, fuck me up. Oh shit. Can you please move to the circle? The fucking what's it called? Seems like it's fucked up right now. I've never realized or even felt that until just then. The aim assist, but not aim assist, whatever the fuck they call it in this game. It feels like it's messed up. I'm over here playing this fucking mouth. There you go, slow down. Brake, pull it up. See what I'm saying? It feels like I'm getting pushed out of the zone. Do y'all see that? Instead of, say it like that, I feel like it's kind of nudging me out of the circle. Up. But now that I got some distance, it seems to have stopped. Oh, there it goes again. I got too close. I have no things for repeaters. Brake, pull up, fire. Yeah, it's pushing me out of the zone for sure. Kind of weird. Why haven't they fixed that yet? Oh, elevators, that's right. Elevators first. I have missiles. No. Right. Fire. Let's go. I mean, we can take. You know, this shit wouldn't be happening if I had the fucking F8C or whatever that I should have got on my 4 to 5 tries at the contested zone PYAM hangar. If the game didn't glitch, we could be in the Corsair right now. Yeah.
Feel better? Save more.
Yes. This mission's turned out to be a lot longer than my dumbass.
Welcome to the ASOC
Let it
vehicle retrieval
have
system.
been. Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please.
An AK-47, a revolver 9, a Mac 11, and an auto solve a problem of mine, and that's a whole school of bully shot all at a time. Cause I'm shady. They call me as crazy as the world was over this whole Y2K thing. And by the way, didn't think a lot of these things.
Systems activating. Systems on. Landing complete. Systems off. Engines on.
It's not that goddamn far away, yeah. Okay. Probably playing Connect 4 with half the pieces going and wondering why they did such a thing. Or playing Clue. No, wait. He's playing Guess Who, and he's stuck on the last person and can't figure it out. There's literally only one guy left, and he can't figure it out.
Weapons off.
I go here.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up. Quantum travel complete.
Bullshit, dude. Mm-hmm. That's too far away, but we're going to the exact place right next to it.
Quantum travel engaged.
DuckTales. Ooh. Crazy bitch. See, I play phase 10 all skeeved it up. Gotta watch out for my ops, you know what I'm saying? Can't be lacking when you're playing phase 10, bro. I understand. Crazy. Do. That's my brother. It's my mom. Me. Duck. Wait. Duck. How's it go? Damn it, don't you tell me. I know how the song goes. Oh. Duck. Wait. Duck. All right. Is that? It'll hit me soon. Trust me. I know how that song goes because it used to come on right after Bonkers. And I love Bonkers. I don't know if you remember that cartoon, but remember Bonkers? Oh yeah, yeah. I think that wasn't even his original name, was it? They was going to call him something else, and then they changed it last minute. Because the original name was stupid, from what I recall.
25%.
And I'd watch Bonkers, Darkwing Duck, and then I watch Gargoyles. Gargoyles. I think that was all. I think that was about right in order, right? And then I would flip it to watch Full House and Family Matters when you got home from school. Yeah, the fat cop. He gave that fat cop hell, didn't he? I think I was about the lineup. And if I got lucky, I caught Salute Your Shorts on Nick and Are You Afraid of the Dark? Good times. Oh, yeah. And Eureka's Castle. Fucking loved Eureka's Castle. Man, when the fucking gnome cartoon came on, I was like, man, I was so mad. I was like, I fucking hate the show, but I would still watch it. Listen, I have 34 left in the tank. Fine. Fine. You want to be like that? That's fine. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? This time, the host, the black lady, she did a really good job. And then Ermax, you know Ermac, the Stone Temple guy. I have forgotten the button. It's alt, right alt. Wait, no, target it first, then that one? No, it's the N. All right. No, put the landing gear back up. It's not. Well, thank heaven. I thought it was going to be racist about my alien ship. Racism and Star Citizen. Chris, you should know better. What shit? What kind of docking process is this? I gotta come at it. And my god. I'm gonna hit it. Better grab this thing. Fuck. I gotta come at this thing sideways. I'm about to give up on life, to be honest. Never again. Never again. Made of glass. I mean, I barely tapped it. Chris should be saying something soon. Dude, did you see the way that it wanted me to fucking send the ship? Unorthodox, inside out, fumble wearing bullshit it was trying to do so I could dock it. Now I can fly that ship pretty well, but when it comes to fucking trying to refuel the ship, like, no, I refuse. And Chris Roberts can go to hell. I will. I'll choose violence every single time. I don't need this shit in my life. Okay? Because look at me. Do I look like a man that needs this shit in his life? Got enough issues. Better put my helmet back on. I don't wanna... What am I? No, I gotta get a ship first. Yeah, just like back in the day where you used to, you know, they'd come in. They, man, actually, there was a store that used to do that here not too terribly long ago. I'd pull up and they'd go ding ding, and they'd come out and pump my shit. I could even ask for like a ham and cheese mayonnaise sandwich. They'd bring it to me. Them days are long gone and never will be again. And I didn't have to pay for it. I had a tab. And that's, kids will never know what that's like. Should I use the Prowler utility?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please
It
visit
has no missiles, but at least it's got
Vehicle selected.
decent quantum fuel, and it's
Stand
more
by.
nimble than the
Your
fucking
vehicle,
Hermes.
please
Okay, guns. I just want to get this mission over with. Or I'm gonna... Do they? That's cool to know. I would figure that, honestly, I'd figure that that's not around at all anymore. You really got to trust the person to do that, you know, like run a tab and all that good stuff. Well, they didn't trust me. They trusted my grandparents. But at the end of the month, my grandparents would be like, how much gas did you get? I changed the subject real fast.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Something wrong with that other shit.
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't need. What was that joke that Mitch Hedberg said? He's like, yeah, I went into the store the other day and I bought a donut. I bought the donut and they gave me a receipt for the donut. I don't think I need a receipt for the donut. It's a donut. What am I going to run into some skeptical friend that don't believe I bought the donut? I'll be like, hey, don't do that. I got the documentation right here. I just don't see a realistic scenario where I would have to prove that I bought this donut. We don't need to bring ink, and paper into this scenario. I think I said that about right, didn't I? That's pretty good. Oh, that's right. I left the documentation back home in the file cabinet under D, the donut. And then hand her the receipt and be like, don't act like I just didn't buy this donut. I got the documentation right here. Give me another donut. Preferably one with jelly in it. I want to travel to places in the world. I'll put thumbtacks in the places I want to go to. But first, I'm going to have to go to the top 4 corners of the map. I can't deliver that joke. Some of his jokes are hard to deliver, but... yeah. Gotta think of another one. Oh. Free donut. Employee discount. You bought one donut. That had to be almost free. That's an expensive ass donut. So the other one said, he said, I do think I like doing stand-up comedy, but once you get famous like me, they start asking you to do other things that are related to comedy. They wanted me to start acting. Or wait, no, it was acting. Yeah. No, what? No. I said, come on, man. Yeah, he wanted me to start acting. And I said, come on, man, that's not fair. As if I was a farmer. Hold on. I'm fucking this one all up. I was a farmer. Asked me to grow. No, it's something related to farming. We're gonna have to play that one back. I fucked that one all up. Anthony Jeselnik, though, I listen to him a lot too. He hasn't come out with anything good lately, I don't think. Mitch Hedberg, Anthony Jeselnik, Pete Holmes, Eddie Murphy. And we need one more, guys. Put another stand-up comedian in there. I swear to God, if you say the little midget black guy, I'll fucking flip out. Kevin Hart is a no. I guess you can put Chappelle in there. Cat Williams, yeah, that'll work. I like that. We can do Cat Williams, then Chappelle. So Chappelle, Cat Williams, Pete Holmes, Eddie Murphy, Anthony Jeselnik, and Mitch Hedberg. Damn! I can slap some names out there, though, can't I? Can't remember the fucking joke. Robin Williams' stand-up doesn't really hold up to me. No disrespect to his style, it just doesn't nowadays. I think it kind of falls a little short. Well, guys, we're on an adventure here, so if you're just now joining the stream, like, subscribe, give me a chance. I'm raw. I'm stupid. I'm honest. Is that the one where he got really, really high and then realized that that was like the kicker at the end of the joke? You know what I'm saying? Or he was drunk or something. Something like that. What have you not seen? Slap. What have you not seen? Me call out Z-Laner, the cheater. Me respond to all the haters. Me making fun of Superman. Me beating the second best aimer in the world. That's boring. That's boring. I want you to see how bullshit Apex is, all right? This is a really good example of how stupid Apex Legends is. Do you see where my bullet is going? That's my bullet. I highlighted it black. I masked it so you can see my bullets. Look where I'm shooting, and look where my bullet is going. Now think about the trajectory of what the fuck is really going on right now. That is some crazy shit. You can call it lag, you can call it latency, you can call it desync all you want to, but no, I call it bullshit. All the black marks are me masking the bullets. So now, if you look closely, you'll also notice that she is shooting me. I just lost a lot of people. If you look closely, you'll notice that she is shooting me with the gun on her back. Now, normal players will have a little bit of doubt, and that little bit of doubt is just enough for them to say, nah, this is what happened. Sure. Now, this is a top streamer and pro that plays Apex. Okay? Coming up right here. Watch his bullets. The game has no rhyme or reason. Skill be damned.
Shields off. Shields on. Shields off. Shields on.
Mm-hmm. Sure was. Looked fine to you, did it, Johnny? Yeah, well. Let's just say, if that crosshair right now was shooting at that target, he was over here, but the bullet just somehow found its way right to the target. But when I play, they don't even need the fucking gun in their hand. 2 shots and I'm down. My bullets, though, straight ahead. It's latency lag issues. I need to get better connection. It's my problem.
Contact.
All right, fuckers. It's right. You gotta use your third eye. Focus on Buddha, and then maybe, just maybe, Chris Roberts will come and help you with your trajectory and shot substrate. Can I get a fucking dot, please? This motherfucker just moved with my mouse in the air. Alright, it's enough of you shooting at me like that. It didn't even tell me my shield was down, did it? Johnny, I might need you to fucking load up and help me. Cause I am embarrassingly bad right now. How about missiles? I got missiles. No. I'm gonna fucking die again. I don't know how to do that. I wish I would have figured that one out when I was playing back in the day. How to do that. Manifest a gun back shot.
Engines off.
How far away am I from level 2? It's stupid that I have to do this. It's stupid that the Headhunters have 2 different levels. I'm getting ready. They're getting ready to kill me. Give up on this one. Which normally isn't a problem, but I really don't have. I don't have a really good shot. I don't have my M80 no more. Nothing. Yeah, eating cake in the bed. Yeah, that's what he does all the time, man.
Systems off.
He gets his cake and he gets to eat it too. Like, what? You can't kill me. I'm gonna kill myself. Just hold back, right, guys? Let him do it. I think you can bring a gun. Shoot me. Bro, chill. Chris Roberts' mother is a big fat couch. I mean, a big one. Like one of those couches that wrap around the room. That's how fat Chris Roberts' mother is. Stupid bitch. That's the alcohol talking. Don't mind me. Damn right it does. And they're not even comfortable. It's got USB ports and everything. So all her, she put all kinds of things in her holes. Stupid fat bitch couch slut.
Treatment is recently ranked 5th in
Yeah. He don't even like her. It's just he's intimidated by her. You know what I mean? So it's either her or death. And he makes them tuna fish sandwiches with all that mayonnaise in it, nasty shit, every day. Make my tuna fish sandwich, Chris. While she's like playing with her nipples and shit, he's in there stirring it up. He brings her the tuna fish and she throws it at him and goes, "I said albacore, motherfucker." And he starts crying and he has to go back to the grocery store and buy albacore tuna fish because that's what she wants. And another thing of fucking Duke's mayonnaise. those words in that order have never been said before. I hope so. I hope I'm giving the algorithm gods some new content. Maybe they'll let me upgrade my reincarnation life when I come back. I was thinking about not going to the light. You know, being like, fuck that light, just walking that way. Just to see what happens. It could be the biggest mistake I ever make though. Or the light could be tricking us. That could be bad. I could be, you know, it's a 50-50. What would you guys do?
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
They're gonna be like, oh, here's everything you did in your life, all your bad decisions and all your good ones, and it'll be like a replay of my life, and I'll be like, I'll fucking slap that shit. I don't want to sit shit, bitch. Let's get the ball rolling. I ain't got time. You mean to tell me I got to relearn everything I just learned again? Fuck you and fuck that. I ain't going towards the light. They're gonna be like, that's where I stand on the whole thing. I'll be like, I literally don't need this shit in my life. You know what I mean? I think I'd have more fun just being a ghost. I'll watch the movie Ghost, learn how to kick shit. You know, I have more fun fucking with Whoopi Goldberg than I would being reincarnated. I don't want to do this shit again. It's too much work. It's exhausting, depressing. Yeah. What if I come back as Chris Roberts' fat bitch wife or something? Like, that would be terrible. Even worse. What if I'm like her anal beads or something? That I don't want that. I don't need that. If I'm not mistaken, I think what's his name that played in Eastbound and Down? What's that guy's name? He said the exact same thing. He knows what I'm talking about. Danny McBride. Chris, right? Danny McBride knows. He said the same thing. He's like, what if I come back as that ugly bitch's dildo or something? Then he started crying when he's singing Bone Thugs and Harmony. You at the crossroads, you won't be lonely. I don't want to come back here. This place is horrible. I'm gonna tell all my friends, all y'all, and my real life friends, we'll meet up when we die at the Denny's. At Denny's. Okay? I'll be at Denny's. I'll meet you guys there. We'll group up. We'll plan and pinpoint and calculate this shit together as a team. We'll tell that light and that Grim Reaper to go fuck himself, because we're on to that shit. We're not stupid. Suck our balls is what he can do. Our ghosted, see-through balls. Quote of the day. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just flying in space right now. What do y'all want to do? Do you want me to go get some drugs? I guess we can go fly and get some drugs. I'll do what I'm pissed at. we did gain a little rep today, so it's not all lost. Hey, baby,
Yeah, please go back.
if I come back reincarnated as anal beads, that would be horrible, wouldn't it? Will you meet me at the local Denny's so we can talk about what?
Why would you need to know it'd be horrible?
If you use them, I'll be happy to be the anal beads. Right. It would probably be Chris Roberts' fat fucking wife that she's so big she's like a couch. Chris Roberts, the maker of Star Citizen, he's a fucking piece of shit and he's retarded. Anyway, his wife is as fat as a couch and it reclines and it wraps around the whole house. That's a fat bitch. And if I come back as her anal bead,
That is a good remark. Fabulous.
that is a very good. Your mama's so fat.
So fat she's a couch.
Your mama's so fat she's a couch. She's a lazy boy wraparound couch.
She's a sectional.
She's a your wife.
Mama's so fat.
Chris Roberts' wife is so fat she's a sectional lazy boy pull out wraparound couch. Sofa. That nasty ass herpes infested cunt. That's right. My old lady knows. We don't fuck around. Once you get that shit, you got it for life. I don't know. I just know from other people how that shit works.
Dudes.
Huh?
What kind of dude's fat white for my little man?
That's right. Put that fucking shit off. Bucky's. Slap says we can meet at Bucky's. It's a alternative to Denny's. I don't know Bucky's. Do you know Bucky's? Is this a place up north or something?
What?
A restaurant called Bucky's?
Bucky's?
Bucky's.
Where's that at?
I don't know. Where's Bucky? I've never heard of it. I guess we're just gonna have to settle for fucking McDonald's, guys.
Is it in this one? Is it in our state?
I've never heard of Bucky's.
Well, let's Google it and find out.
Okay, Google that shit. My old lady's participating. Fuck you, Chris Roberts. Fuck you, straight the hell. I'm never gonna get sponsored by them. I'm drinking, smoking, cussing Chris Roberts out, calling his wife a fat couch, sectional. Good fucking times. His sister's his mother, he told me. Oh, really? Apparently we have one in North Carolina. Oh, it's a gas station. And it's massive. So she might be there.
From South Carolina.
South Carolina. Prominently from South Carolina, she said. Did you know that? Chris Roberts' wife is so fat that I used the car just to get around her and I ran out of fucking gas. That's how fat that bitch is. And I was on eco. Chris Roberts' wife is so fat. When she got an Etch-a-Sketch for Christmas, she ate it. She just shook it because she was so poor they didn't have candles or nothing. So, like, she made a wish and she just shook it instead of blowing the candles out. And then she just ate it. How bad she is. I told you I was going to get delirious today, y'all. Actually, it was two Etch-a-Sketches stacked on top of each other, and they were, and it's like happy birthday, and then she shook it and then just ate it. Eddie Murphy. I know you know that already, Slim. One of these days, I think I missed Chris Roberts coming through again. He must have said something. Enlightening. Do I look like I'm enjoying this game? Honestly, y'all, right now, what do I look? It's one thing to be drunk and fucked up and being belligerent and trying to play a game, and it's another thing to be all of that and enjoying the game, which I am not at all. This game fucking sucks. There's nothing like it, though. There's nothing like it. Yeah. It's a feature every update, isn't it? I like toilet paper, you know, it's 2-ply. And then they fuck you and it's 1-ply all of a sudden. Good. I'm glad. I'm having fun too. I'm trying my best. Belligerent or not. Duckling duck, right? Oh yeah, I wanted to show you my stuff so you see where I'm at. So we're at 2692, right? So let's pull up the calculator, okay? Let's get the real math going here. So if we punch in 2692, 2692, all right, 2692, 2692. Now we go to analytics. Oh wait, that was as of July 17th. Okay, July 17th. That is right here, which is 19. So next will be 9 hours. We do plus 9 equals. Then we'll do like 9, and the next one will be 44.5 plus 44.5 equals plus 44.8 equals plus 5.1 equals 2,795 is the real total. And whatever hours we get today, I'll add to that. Did I do that right? I feel like I did something wrong right there, but close enough. So that's our real total for right now. I think I did that right. 9, 44, 40. Yeah. And I bet I'll pull another probably 40 today. So let's just add 40. So that'll probably be around the total we have left, guys. And I think we can hit that by the end of the week. Don't you guys think we can hit our total of 3,000 by the end of the week? I think we can. So let's just say we've got 2835. And to earn, right, we need 3,000. I really have faith in us making it by the end of the week. I was hoping this stream would do a little better, but you know what? I decided to get drunk. unproductive, and belligerent. And that's fine. The main takeaway is that I'm showing up, and you guys are too, which is, again, bottom of my heart. I'm glad I'm growing a little bit of a fan base, and it all starts with you guys. Hey, you never know. I might get really, really big one day, and you guys are going to be like, shut up, motherfuckers. You weren't here at the beginning. You don't know. And I'll back you up. I'll be like, yeah, shut up, bitches. You know, I'll fucking kick them. I'll fucking kick them in a heartbeat. Be like, you ain't no crash dummy. You ain't shit. You know, you fuck it. I got y'all's back. I mean, you're a god anyway. So, matter of fact, there's another. I can actually promote you. You want to be promoted, Flap? I can promote you. We go in here real quick. Probably, yeah. We can look at the days too here in a minute, and you can see what fluctuates. But okay, so I got you as a standard moderator. But if I upgrade you to this moderator, you'll have the same capabilities as you do now, but you can also manage blocked words, change chat modes, and edit settings for video comments and viewer posts. I think I'm going to upgrade you because, in all honesty, sober, drunk, doesn't matter. You do deserve it. And you're not that you want it. You didn't even ask for this position. I just kind of like put it on your ass. Wasn't trying to do that, by the way. I just felt like if there's anybody that's going to do it, it should be you. Or, yeah. What do you think? Okay. At least I'm going to go to your YouTube. Grab that, copy that, do that, paste that, and boom. Save. All right, you should be. Yeah, you are now leveled up your godness. You can now do everything. You can do everything except fuck with my channel main stuff. I have a lot of hidden users here. You know, ex-girlfriends, fake people making shit. You know, that's so if we take we take that and minus equals, we got 164 more hours to go, guys. And I really believe we can hit that by the end of the week, by Saturday. We can do that by Saturday. Even if I bring in 40 hours tomorrow and the next day and the next day, we're definitely going to hit that. And then on that day, I'm going to probably just stream me, maybe even out in the living room. I might play Shadow of Colossus or something I really like. So let it rip, take a chip. My real dad used to say that all the time. Are you really big into NHRA? I know that was random out of nowhere, but do you like that kind of stuff? And I remember you was talking about helping that guy with the car the other day or something. Something about a Chevelle, I think you said. Okay, see, I don't know who those are. Are one of those the army guy that does the arm? John Force is okay. Yeah, I know that guy. I know him. Yeah, yeah. My dad, real dad, used to take me to Bristol to watch the NHRA all the time. Funny story. At the time that I went, I wasn't really into it, but now I would be now, and which is weird because if you think about it, even though I wasn't into it at the time, and I am now, looking back at it, I can enjoy it from not being there. That is really weird. But funny story, when I was there, we were at, yeah, but they also have NHRA right next to it, the professional quarter mile. So I was, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I witnessed the motorcycle record, all-time record that day, actually. At the time, like, I didn't care, but now, like, again, looking back at it, that's pretty cool that I've seen that. It's probably broken by now, but yeah, they set the motorcycle record that day. You know, where they're like this. It might have been the Spider-Man guy, but anyway. I was in the pits. I could never figure this out for the longest time, but I figured it out like a couple years ago. And you know, they got the rope and they're putting the motor together, right? On the top fuel. And I'm with my dad and his wife. And all of a sudden, I don't have my earplugs in. Can you guess what's getting ready to happen? I bet you can guess what's getting ready to happen without me telling you. If you can't, that's all right, because I had no idea about this either. I think if my memory serves right, they were setting the clutch. In the NHRA top fuel, when they're rebuilding the motor, they reset the clutch. And when they reset the clutch, if you're right there in the pits when they're rebuilding the motor and you don't have your earplugs in, you have literally just fucked up. And that's what happened. I think it's resetting the clutch. I could be wrong. You they go like it right there, and it makes this big ass pow sound. I literally went deaf for a while. Because you can hear them do it when you're in the stands, but I was right there. So you imagine this is the motor, and I was like right here, and they don't do it anymore, but they used to, apparently. I'll never forget that. My dad just laughed at my ass, and I was like, "What's so fucking funny, man?" I think it's setting the clutch. Anyway, it don't matter. I'm losing all my viewers. It's something like that. I'll never forget that because I never had experience like that since or ever. I mean, it's loud when you're in the stands way back there. Now I'm pissed off because I got to figure out what to do. I don't mean to bore people with my stories. I'm just...
Showing on the face of Dale Armstrong, the crew chief for the Budweiser King, Kenny Bernstein, as we are ready for the semifinal round of Top Fuel Eliminator at the Winston Select Finals here at the Fairplex.
This shit's fucking awesome, man.
Well, the Budweiser King is in the same lane that gave him problems. There's Tim Richards, lame duck crew chief.
Am I wrong about what I'm talking about? That loud pow sound that you hear when they're rebuilding the motor? What is?
That was for all of the chronologically challenged. Ooh, look at this. Bernstein right with him. Bernstein. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, you just took a ride at 311 miles an hour, the biggest top speed in the history of the sport.
And a great 477 elapsed time.
Winston, the good old days.
5 miles an hour, easily outdistanced Connie Coletta and the crowd, showing their appreciation for some tremendous performance by the King of
Mac, and they're all in. This is it. Bernstein is riding a rocket.
What a good race.
314 miles per hour. Trying to get his hat off. He has no idea of what he has just accomplished. The hands are trembling just a little bit. Anybody's would. Kenny Bernstein, you love history, right? How about 314 miles an hour?
Oh, man. Kind of looks like Rusty Wallace, don't he? Let's Google it. Let's find out what I'm talking about. The loud. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Sound. You hear from a NHRA top fuel engine being built in the pits could be what? Like I said, I know that they don't do it anymore because I figured this out in the past, but I can't remember exactly. Now they just do it as a gimmick for the fans, I do believe. Because, it's that loud. Rusty Wallace, the Rusty Wallace hair. No, he looks like Rusty in the face. The throttle whack. Or, yeah, it's the crew initially starts to rebuild the engine on methanol, which is loud but relatively tolerable. The moment that no, that's not it. It's throttle whack. Once the engine is up to a temperature on nitro, the driver will often snap the throttle wide open and instantly shut it. This violent split-second burst of RPM sounds like a bomb. That's what it sounded like. Okay, so now you know what I'm talking about. Ain't that the loudest noise you've ever heard in your life if you don't have earplugs in? I'll never forget it, bro. I couldn't hear. My dad's just like, like, what? Yeah, see, while many modern teams now rely on the computer to do it, several teams still do it as a traditional part of the tune-up. That's cool, man. Yeah. That's really cool. That's what I took away from that experience. And that guy setting the record on the motorcycle. even they are getting ready for it. They've probably done this 1,000 times, right? This dude's ballsy. I did not do it justice, though, did it? I did not do it justice. I'll have to go back one day, just get my dad to take me one more time. Look, this guy, first comment. You got to experience this in person. The explosion when they blink, when they blip it, it literally moves you. Yes, it does. Years ago, a friend drugged me out there to one of these events. I've never been to one of these, and I got to experience that whack up close and personal. It felt like an elephant kicked me in the chest. The amount of power is mind-boggling. The friend and I went has since passed away. Oh, and I refuse to go to another one because I want that magic. I can't even read the rest of it. That's cool, man. Tears streaming down my face. Memories of that throttle blimp. What, this is my alarm clock. Right. That's sad, isn't it? The power sensation throughout your body when they do that, the thumping in your chest, and when the driver stomps on that loud pedal, that's the exciting part. Well, no shit. The most impressive sound? It might be. It's only missing the bald eagle. If you haven't been near that sound, you haven't lived. This videos can't capture it. You have to experience it. No gas masks or earplugs. You people are crazy. That shit hurts the ears and the throat. I don't remember my throat hurting, but I want my scooter to sound like that. That man has a dream and I support it. Let's play a fucking game. Let's see what this chat's talking about. I don't think you either, bro. No one cares who you are. Wow, all the bots. What are they doing here? Whatever you need to tell yourself, man. Go to sleep, dude. Hit F12, problem solved. Didn't know that we was going to have that shit in common, did you? And you learned that Bristol had a long track, or had a quarter mile. Don't worry, I said the same thing when my dad said it back then. I was like, "Ain't that's the short track? What are you, hot rods? What are you talking about?" We got more focus. Fucking Ford Ranger. You know what? Where this all started? How we got out of Chris Robertson's fat wife. That's what did it. He's very distracting.
Quantum drive is now off.
Think we can manipulate chat tonight? Let's see. Ready? Ready? Bop it. Bop. Yes. I got a global. Look at me, I'm getting distracted again. Bop it. She's got her own gravity field. Twist it. Pull it. We did it again. We manipulated the chat. Stall it. Dug it. Bug it. Twist it. Thank you. Thank you. This guy's really weird. Do you see what he's riding? I mean, I'm weird and embarrassing and retarded, but
Shields on. Landing gear deployed.
oh man, that's Call of Duty shit. I mean, excuse me.
System off.
I don't even think I could go crazy out of my mind and come up with stuff like this. Oh. Well, hello. Get serious real quick. She's the one of a kind. Dun, dun, dun. Facts. We know that that guy that was just here a minute ago is not AI. That was a player. And I do believe he went in there. And I have no idea where he's at now. Which is a bad thing. We are not going to raise our cargo. On principle. like anybody that should be here. He was holding a gun that nobody here ever has. It is getting harder to tell. I could be wrong, but it was really weird earlier when that guy was at the ship and he kind of, you seen what he did. He didn't chicken dance at me, but he's wearing armor that I've not seen here and a gun that I don't normally see them hold, so. And he's not back where he was. If he was an AI, you would think he would still be in that same area or having a hard time getting by that box. And then again, this is a Chris Roberts game. He could have just fucking disappeared into the ether. But I swear to God, if I raise this fucking elevator, and there's only like 3 boxes. Are you really gonna be a dick and take my 3 boxes? We could be friends. You reading what I'm reading though? In chat, did you not see what they were saying? I don't know if you noticed, but I'm a very paranoid kind of guy. Here, I'll get back up. You ready? What's my real name, Slap? I'm gonna have to go back to stream just to prove what the hell I'm talking about. Is there somebody called Tim that I should be aware of in Star Citizen? I mean, I know my name's very... Alright. It doesn't matter. Please get good. It's right. Wouldn't you be paranoid about it, right? When they say that name like 5 times in a row about something weird. Just... That's why I shouldn't look at chat. It makes me too paranoid when I stream sometimes. You know what caused this? Why I act like that to this day? Because my dad is schizophrenic. They really need to fix this contracted bullshit, because when you take it to places, you don't even get the 25% you're supposed to make for it. You get $1, and it kind of ruins the whole. Leaving loot on the ground like this causes the game to stutter anyway, so you would figure you would want it to be usable as a in the game. Get a whole entire 1,000 for this. Also, I've been stream sniped like I think 6 or 7 times. That's probably my shit.
Shields are off. Weapons system is off.
You said play 007, right? But you've already watched 2 people play the entire thing. My memory serves me correctly. If I play Shadow of Colossus, would that be cool? I won't be here though. I'll be in my living room playing it on the PlayStation 4 Pro. So it'll be a little bit different. Getting tired. Oh yeah, you'll be able to see me in the whole living room. I have it on top of the big ass 75-inch TV, so it'll be like a little square, but you'll be able to see. Have you ever played Shadow of Colossus? If you haven't, don't go look it up. Save it for a surprise. It's really that good. I think we're gonna have to squeeze in a sober stream tomorrow, and then we should be able to cap it off with that. And I would like to do that. I'd like to cap it off with a game I like to play. I try to play that game once a year anyway, so I think it's about time I play it. Circle around, it's about that time. They're getting ready. He's getting ready to finally drop the new game. Holy shit, it's been forever, and I'm so excited for it. So excited. Oh shit. Roadblock. Didn't spell that right at all. Watching. You know I'm drunk when I'm watching this. Rick will tell you how excited I am for this game. We've only waited, what, Ricky? Decade? No. Wait, hold on. Okay. Holy shit. That's how where my brain is right now. It's only been since 2005. I mean, fuck, dude. This bitch better be good. What did it say? I didn't even see. Don't have a date yet. Come on, Ricky. Why don't you come over, Ricky? Hey, I told you it's a once a year thing. This guy's like Kendo Kajami, but he doesn't put his name on the title 25,000 times before it starts. I'm still going with my assumption, Ever, when you beat them, instead of the black stuff, like that, this is the, you know what I mean, like the heads come off or something. Wouldn't you think? Still, fuck that. Come over anyway. I've got lots and lots of love. This might be one of the last games to ever be made with innovation, artistical style, and without bias. The way that things are going right now in the gaming industry and the culture of it, I wouldn't doubt it. Or last AAA game, too. Forgot to add that. I mean, because look, people are getting excited for the remake of fucking Assassin's Creed, for God's sake. How old is Black Flag? Everybody's losing their shit for it right now. Yeah, come over anyway, Ricky. Now. Now. You too, Slap. You come over right now. I ain't saying all these other games ain't got what I just said. Just this guy's been putting a lot of work in his fucking game. Oh yeah. All right. I don't fucking think I won't. Ricky will buy it. Well, I wanted to just go. Holy shit, dude. No. No. That would have been really bad if I did that. Just get out of this entire screen before I do something dumb. Ricky's got that money. He'll buy it. Oh yeah. Never did get to tell my old lady what I wanted to tell her, did I? I'd say it right now, but I'm gonna save it for Ricky when he gets here. Because he's coming over right now. It's only 11:30, so he should be coming over right now.
Here's the thing.
He should not be talking to me. He should be talking to me in the truck on the phone, if anything.
S in the word lisp. It seems cruel and unnecessary. I hate unnecessary cruelty. Why do you think so many fat kids take up the tuba?
I don't know. I've never thought about that. It is true, though.
Oh, it is true, dear.
Yeah, it is true.
Ricky. It's good that he's not talking right now. Hopefully that means he's getting his britches on and grabbing the keys, making firing up that diesel. It's a good sign. Because I'll hunt him down. I've been live for 4 hours. That's not bad. Get your ass in the truck and get the fuck over here. Now. You know my threats are taken seriously and I can back them up, so you don't want to deal with this, mister. Please. I'll call your sister. You know. And your dad. So what? He ain't going to bed when he gets over here. Trust. That's a fact. I've written stories about this guy. Okay. Page-long stories about the adventures of Ricky Clark and the courthouse administration that he became. I'm going to call his sister. Which one? Depends on which one I call. If I call the one that feels bad for me, she'll probably call Ricky and tell him to do what I said because she feels sorry for me. If I call the other one, she'll tell me to shut the fuck up. So it depends on which one I call. He knows this. I mean, I can call both and see what happens. But. Is this? Oh. Huh. Well, that's right. Ricky, the clerk of court Clark. That's what the adventures were. Ricky. I have them right here on file. Bam. See. Yeah. There we go. Right here. Dum, 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 dum. All right. Chapter 1. Never seen her in my life. Dun, dun, dun. Turns out it was Rick, clerk of court's nemesis, bail bondsman, Todd Kaufman, with a signed paper to release his sister, Wendy. The women people say might be Care Bear's sister, but they never live long enough to prove it. As our superhero looks at the paper, he does what no other superhero has ever done before. He says, "Never heard of that bitch. You must have the wrong jail, sir." Epic music drops. Oh my God, no, he just didn't. Soars from the crowd. The bail bondsman looks at our non-cape wearing hero because Care Bears don't wear capes. It's a rule. Look it up. And is convinced that it's time Wendy, his sister, shall stay locked up and out of the innocent people's life, at least for one more day. End of episode 1. Next time on our adventure, the way of the Clark, our hero steps into the ring of matrimony, that is. Or does he make it out with his freedom and dignity? Find out on next week's episode, right here on TWTV. I made all that shit up on the top of my head. As our story continues, Clerk of Court Clark was thinking his days of fighting crime were over. But in the shadows, a huge threat was just getting started. Dun, dun, dun. He has tried many times to fix it, shine it, paint it, wax it. Fuck, he even elbow dropped it. This time Ricky had a plan. That hood was going down. He didn't mean down like down the streets of Compton in the hood down. He meant get right or get the fuck off his car, goddammit. That hood was a tricky one, though. And it also had a backup plan. What was it? Well, he just happens to know that Ricky can't afford another hood. Laugh Ricky did, though. Laughed so hard that the hood asked, what? And Ricky dropped the bombshell. I don't give a fuck. I'll ride around without the fucking hood, you son bitch. Ah, the hood said, you wouldn't dare. Then Ricky ripped the son of a bitch off and did the unthinkable. He popped the damn thing, ripped it off the hinges, and slammed it against the wall. Turned that bitch into a poster forever. That hood still sits there to this day. Just a poster, nothing more. If you think this story's a lie, then just see for yourself. Ricky Clark drives every now and then down. You might see him passing by in the hoodless Care Bear, just not giving a fuck. In this episode of Ricky, Napa Don't Do Nothing, Chapter 3. As the sun came up. That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. As the sun came up, our hero entered a yellow and blue building of undesirable pain. As he glanced towards the back, he saw what he already knew. Problems. Ricky said, what? Then they scattered. As he walks closer, he eye spots the worst work. That could have been done already. With no one around, he grabs the parts off the counter, walks to the door, but not before grabbing a couple of things for himself. A flashlight in hand, he chuckles walking to the truck. Who the fuck's been driving this seat? Who the fuck's been driving? This seat is way up too far. Goddamn girls, all of them, he said. As he slams the gas and the muffler falls off, he thought to himself, that's the second one this week. End scene of the Napa Don't Know Nothing. Next week, our hero gets a phone call from none other than the one and only he wants. With none other than the one and only, the one that wants him when she needs something, but never wants him just to see him. Who could that possibly be? Dun, dun, dun. This is Ricky's life, by the way, if you haven't noticed. As he stared at his phone, the text came in. Huh? He said, Cynthia? This don't make any goddamn sense. As he drank more pickle liquor juice. Pickle. With Deadpool on in the background, he wiped away his tears, saying, God damn it, Care Bear, really? Why are we crying right now? He jumped in the Caramobile, turned the key, and took off like a madman with a full tank of gas with nothing to lose. As he pulled up to the... It's so sad. As he pulled up to the stoplight, he looked around and noticed black people all looking at him in surprise as Montana 300 bass drops Chirac. Hey, bro, you're white, they said. Ricky just smiled and nodded his head, thinking all the same. Yes, I am. Black people looking back at him and just smiled, thinking, now this white boy has got stuff. Respect, white boy. Respect. Almost to the house, he dreaded what he might have to put up with in the moment he gets there. Kerplunk, what was that? He said, shit. He said, the tires came back down on the ground. Not my muffler again. Okay, I see. I got you now. Mm-hmm. Yep. As he pondered, what did our hero mean by this? Find out next time as Ricky Clerk of Court pulls up to the house, muffler or no muffler, in next week's episode. Commercial. Music plays softly. Hank Williams III, crazed country rebel, goes crazy. You, like Care Bear, Ricky Clerk of Court Clark, kids scream, yay! Well, buy the new Ricky Clerk of Court, I see, when the chance to meet the old Care Bear yourself. Kids scream again, yay! Ricky bursts through the wall, crash, oh yeah, just like the kids go ape shit crazy as the country rebel still plays louder. Care Bear points at the TV. That's right, kids. Join me and help me fight the everyday bullshit of life as my sidekick. Kids say, just like the show, Care Bear? Care Bear points at the kid and goes, just like the show, little guy, as he rubs his little head. Kids start to cry with so much joy, Care Bear just pats their heads. The following rules and stipulations apply. If you're lucky, I'll see you next time on the show. Fade to black, next commercial. Chapter 5. Thank the Lord, Cynthia wasn't even there. This next one isn't part of this story. This is just when Care Bear was having trouble with his TV in the arms of an angel. Ricky called me one day he was having trouble with his TV. I'm the support tech guy. Sounds fun and nonstop action, so calm down, sir. Care Bear. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Me. Listen, I'll call someone to help you, but you gotta breathe. Slow down. Back away from the rock. He's not your friend. That smile is fake, and he will try to engage in the conversation. Don't make eye contact. Ricky laughs. You've been compromised. You need to run. He's taking his elbow pad off. Run for your life. So yeah, I just included that in my entire story. Let's get to Oh, okay, yeah. See, I said the Rock was colorblind because he always says that hell is blue. Because he's like, what in the blue hell are you talking about? This man is colorblind. He will ask you your name, and for God's sake, do not answer that question. Ricky does. I scream no. Is it too late, or does it even matter? God, no. He's cooking. I start crying. Care Bear, possibly dead. I start weeping. I love you, bro. Rest in peace. I'll see you in the next life. The Rock will pay for what he has done, I swear, if it's the last thing that I do. Fucking asshole. Took down my best friend. See who gets an elbow drop. What's up, Earl? How are you, buddy? I liked your montage, man. Good stuff. I watched it all. That 5-piece that you got in that hallway was nice. Ricky, there's another story around here with you. That wasn't all of that, so but I'm not going to look for it. It's in there somewhere. I never did finish your escapades. We'll get to that one day, though. Watching Jason Williams today. Can't believe you're not coming over. I'm about to cry. Yeah. Well, it wasn't like a hallway. Like they were lining up for you, and then like I think you got flashbang or a burst of something, and then when your vision came back to you, you hit the fifth guy. So it was like a 5-piece. That was nice. It's your montage. How do you not know what I'm talking about? Sir, do not make me go find your montage and shake myself. Big brain be watching your stuff and remembering. That's called dedication and a real friend, a real sub, a real guy that likes your content. Telling you stuff about your own montage you forgot. What am I going to do with you? Am I going to have to write a story about you too? I wouldn't be able to guard her. Don't that look like Chantel's dad's car, Ricky? We've been streaming now for 4 hours and 3 minutes. Jeff Gordon knocked somebody out. You're lying. Blame Jeff for being a pussy. Back up that California sunshine bullshit you be talking. Fucking do something, bitch. He goes around the light. He goes around NASCAR employees. Dude, you had the lane straight right there. Now you're going around acting like you're a tough guy. You could have hit him in the back of the head with a fucking helmet. Oh shit. Cynthia hits harder than that. Oh, okay. I'll tell you. All right, Ricky. All right, are you here? Are you here? All right. Little peep update. Things I did not know. I know. Mind blowing shit here. Ready? Let me know when you're ready. I'll deliver the crazy updates. My piss hits the side of the bowl harder than that. Okay. He was dating Bella. Get her last name right now, but Bella, right? Okay. At the time that he died, he was dating Bella. Do you know who Bella was dating before him? You won't believe this shit. And you know me, I like putting things together because conspiracies. She was dating Black Bear. And when he left her, or she went, not even that day, she left Black Bear, she went to start dating Peep. Right? Okay. Crazy. Right? Okay. The girl that Peep was with before Bella, when she left Peep, he started dating Kill Switch. Fucking Kill Switch. The day after Peep died, Black Bear went on a podcast and tried to bury Peep. Put their business out there, showed text, and said that Peep was jealous of him for years. Now, can you see where my conspiracy is getting ready to go? Black Bear was already established way more than Peep was. Way more than Peep was, right? I mean, do, re, mi, fa, so, yeah. And if his old lady that he was dating for 7 years left him and went straight to Peep that he already had beef with and said was trying to copy his style, dies 2 months later, then the next day goes on a podcast and says all this shit, and Bella, right. Then Bella, a month later, finally posts a video, not crying, not looking sincere, but looking like she's faking it, saying that Peep had so much potential left on the table. He was a great person, artistic wise, but an even greater person in life. But said that with the most default face you'll ever see. And like I said, his second girlfriend then went on to date Kill Switch that week. So you're telling me all that lines up, but there's nothing there to look at in the middle between the lines? There's no sacrifice need to be made? Because he was with her the week, 7 days before he died, because he was in LA. Then he got on the bus and went 7 days on tour, ended in Arizona. Can't remember the name of the city, Arizona, and then died. And they'll say that the pills, of course, were pushed with a pill pusher, and they have texts of him getting it, blah, 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 and that's what killed him. Okay, that's fine and dandy and all, but who's to say that? I know Bella was with Goth Boy Click and the members that were in that bus before they left that week. Who's to say that she didn't give these members or his manager some of those pills? Who's to say they didn't set up the text messages? It's just kind of odd to me that Black Bear comes out the next day after he dies and disses him and don't give a fuck. And she goes to date him the day she left him. And then he says they've been beefing for years. I mean, this is Hollywood. Not only that, his second girlfriend goes and dates Kill Switch, the same guy he lived with when he was trying to make a name for himself back in the fucking Schema Posse house. With fucking, Kill Switch, Little Peep, Ghost Main. It just doesn't, there's too much going like this for me to think that something's not there. And I know everything about Pete, but I didn't know that until today. Black Bear interview about Little Pete. They took the interview down the next day.
I mean, because the first time I was here, I was like 60 pounds heavier. I lost a lot of weight.
But as you level up in this industry and in life, you have to start taking care of your body. Am I right?
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I quit drinking the day I got pancreatitis.
Are you in a bubble, or do you have thoughts and opinions on the current state of hip hop?
I mean, I actually got in a fight with that guy, Lil Peep, that died yesterday. I got in a
fucking yesterday, and he's getting ready to diss his ass and put all their business out there.
He DM'd me being like, I want to fight you kind of thing, like last week. And it was all because I unfollowed the girl that he's seeing that I was seeing on and off for like 6
Do you see how he said it at first? The girl that I was, and then he quickly changes it to, oh yeah, the girlfriend I was with for 7 years.
6 years. He's like, I don't know who you are, blah, blah, blah. I was like, scroll up. You said hey to me like in 2015. And it was, you know what? I just felt so bad because we left off on such like a hateful.
Bad energy.
You know what I mean? MGK called me yesterday and he's like, we can't ever leave off on.
That's Black Bear.
On bad terms. He's like, you know, you and whoever need to fix it. If you search like the hip hop category or whatever website, a lot of like drug use is gonna come up. The opinion is that like how many of us is it gonna kill?
For us to understand.
Yeah, I want people to be healthy.
But you shouldn't feel bad about that, man. And
that motherfucker is high as shit in this interview, is he not? And he's sitting here giving Pete hell about drugs. This is not adding up to me, man.
a lot of like drug use is gonna come up. The only opinion is that like how many of us is it gonna kill?
For us to understand.
Yeah, I want people to be healthy.
But you shouldn't feel bad about that, man, and don't let that bother you. You know, that you guys left off on bad terms. If you do, you know,
it was just a little disrespectful, man. That he would come to me acting like he didn't know who I was when he hit me like, hey, in 2015, 16.
But with him gone.
2014, 15, 16. That's quite a broad range there, buddy. So he was hitting you. You're not sure. Let's go with 14. Telling you. It's funny because I've never heard a fucking thing out of Peep's mouth about you until now.
And then I shaved my head a week later. He shaved his head. I dyed my hair pink. He dyed his hair pink a week later. I break up with Bella Thorne. He's with Bella Thorne the next week. Like it was like, okay, dude. Like, and so he's like, you're gonna get that ass smacked. And I was like, he was like,
he's gonna smack his ass. He's gonna smack little Peep's ass, y'all. He's an ass smacker.
That wouldn't you? And then he's like, oh, Black Bear's homophobic. And he like posted it. And then a week later, I was just like, that was all petty. He's gone now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, damn, that was so petty. I feel bad for
Do you see how he is talking when the man is dead?
anybody that like looked up to him and thought that all that was cool, like all that like being messed up and
yeah.
like whatever, like that's my only problem with like where some of hip hop is headed, and if you could even call it that.
Illuminati soul taking lying piece of shit. He's fucking high as hell there. And then they took the interview down the next day. I just think all that's a little weird. Because I can't believe I just learned that today. Black Bear makes really good music, though. I can't say he don't, but at the time he was way mainstream where Peep was getting ready to be. They were trying to change him to be more like Black Bear, which he didn't like. And he was, I think Peep was confused and tired right when he died. I don't think he liked the direction that his record label was trying to take him on, because it wasn't authentically him. I think he was confused. He didn't know what to do, and he was tired. Then you got people like that and women coming into your life that just left this guy. And at the time, I bet you he was probably, if not top artist, top 3 at the time. Oh yeah, definitely. Bella Thorne is her name, that's right. Let's you might be asking yourself, KRASH, how do you know all this? Can we work for a second here?
One of the reasons why so many people Bear replied, smacked / songwriter. Like, he wrote lots of big songs for lots of big artists. He actually wrote a song for Justin Bieber. His hit song Boyfriend, he helped write. But Black Bear was dating Bella Thorne, but they broken up, and right after that, Bella Thorne got with Lil Peep. Black Bear and Lil Peep actually got in an argument through messages over Bella Thorne. Lil Peep even posted Black Bear, wrote a caption dissing him, saying, "Who's your favorite off-brand Peep? This is mine. Isn't he cute?" They also went back and forth in the messages. Peep stated, "I don't know who you are. If you got a problem with me, let me know, cause you acting like a child, but you older than me. Don't get smacked." Bear replied, "Smacked? You like that, wouldn't you?" This situation happened pretty close to Lil Peep's passing. And Bear even did an interview right after Lil Peep passed and talked about the situation. A lot of fans didn't like the way he was talking about Peep in the situation because it seemed like he was making it about him. And the interview was quickly taken down after fans.
Okay, here's the interview that Bella did. Upset that her boyfriend just died, okay? You tell me if you think it's anywhere close to being genuine or there's something going on here. And I don't want to rub that off and push the narrative either. Honest opinions.
But it was pretty healthy. And this is what Bella Thorne had to say about Peep when he passed.
My client called me and I just wanted to say anybody out there who's a little Peep fan, you guys know how talented he was. You guys know how great he was. Well, he was even more great as a person.
And that's a Lil Peep video.
He was even more great as a person. She couldn't even put a sentence together. I cannot believe his second girlfriend before her went on to fucking date Kill Station. That is crazy. If you don't know who Kill Station is, great song right here. Right. Something's going on. That can't all be a coincidence. Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. And so did Chris Brown's buddy. Oh, doesn't matter. This is good though. That shit would bump on your coils rating. Only song of his I really like, to be honest. So, not only that, Ricky, look, he did a song with Brennan Savage too. And you know, Peep and Brennan Savage were best friends when they were kids in school. So fucking weird. Remember, and Brennan Savage did that fucking song that made it look like he was sad that Peep died when he was sitting in the bathtub. Hey, baby, you look awesome. He's Down syndrome himself. You can't go without Pete. Oh my god, motherfucker.
People keep telling me to keep on looking, but I can't see you without you.
Yeah, probably because you got Down syndrome and you're fucking retarded.
I don't want to die while my mama alive, cause she can't feel the way I feel. Now I go.
So where do these connections stop? How much? I mean, we got Brendan Savage connected to Kill Switch. Kill Switch, which grew up, which started in the house of Schema Posse that Peep was a part of with, Fed up. I just said his name a minute ago, and which is connected, which his girlfriend decided to go date that he just got done dating. And then his next girlfriend was Black Bear's ex-girlfriend literally that next day. And then he says that they were beefing since 14, 15, 16, whatever the fuck he said. And then a week later, a month after they were dating, a month after he was dating Bella, a week, 2 days left on his tour, 2 days and he would have been done. He dies because someone gave him a pill pressure Xanax laced with fentanyl. And nobody on that bus checked on him for 5 hours. The guy making the money. Fuck you. I don't believe that. There's something going on. Fuck you. Ghost Man. What? Yeah, this song's good too. I saw Ghost. That's enough about the conspiracies. How am I supposed to say? Network error. That's crazy. I was talking about Peep and I got more viewers. Maybe I should just start doing conspiracies. Let me ask y'all this. This past 2.5 weeks, have y'all felt like the days have gotten longer than normal? Like they were really fast, but all of a sudden they're kind of back to the way that they was. If you felt like they were going fast, but now they're kind of long again, that song does on it. Don't let me influence your decision or your answer here. Just honestly, you feel like the time's going a little slower than it was, and I'm not talking about daylight savings or nothing, because I do, honestly. Okay, I got you. River dance. Is that what Chris had to say? That guy, he's full of talent. No, you haven't felt that way? I think the distinguished difference is because you go outside a lot and work. So it might just be me because I don't know. The song goes hard too, though.
Baby. Bitch. Yeah. Baby talk fire. Fuck a nigga mean, nigga. Baby talk fuck you talking about. Yeah. I'm on their ass today. I just went and picked me up a bag today. I put up on the scene with a bad little babe. She got a fat ass when I smash and shake. Smacking ass playing patty cake. Shut the fuck up, do what daddy say. I think I got a little baby mad at me. Fucked up ass, she look bad today. Told her hop in the whip, we can go get it fixed. I'ma drop the bitch off of my sis, she the shit. As soon as she done with that nappy ass head, you can call up your boy to come pick up his bitch. Damn. Look at my wrist, that's a brick. I just fucked up my Rolex, but fuck it, it's lit. Damn. I don't give a fuck about no fame and no chain and no jewelry. Put me on the lit. Damn. I just went side with the label. Niggas offered me a contract. Told them niggas I ain't want it. Why? The shit was whack, I didn't sign that. I'm the best, but never mind that. Okay. My shit so hard that they rewind that. Got that work if you can't find that. You can't afford it, we can finance. I got one foot in the trap, got one foot in.
That's why you should just fucking come over and bump some fucking DaBaby with me from Charlotte. And let's get this shit crunk. Plus, I got plenty of love over here to give you. I don't know what the fuck you're waiting on. It's still kind of early. It's 12:30. You still have time. We're being a bitch. homie. So I'll drive over there with my Glock. Mm-hmm. My Glock 3030. You didn't know about that, did you?
They asked that your coat on the rock, got my dick in your bitch, she be bending it over and buzzing it open and throwing it back. I'm trying to go fuck a buddy. Fuck all the yoga, they don't really love me. I'm trying to.
You ain't noticing the times? Damn. I really do feel like it's gotten a little bit longer. Because I noticed that when I look at when I was looking at the clock, it was always like, damn, I can't believe it's that time. It feels, it's going by fast. And now when I'm looking at it, it's like, damn, I'm like 2 hours back from what I feel like it is, because I got used to it being fast. Oh, I know he'll pull up. He'd be doing that shit. I've seen him grab somebody and slam them against the wall and threaten to kill them. And that somebody wasn't me, but I've seen it. And that somebody that wasn't me, he about cried. Just saying. He was definitely sorry for what he did, and he realized in that moment that man was serious. Alcohol had nothing to do with it. Motherfuckers, a bed. You think I'm going to bed? I told you I got plenty of love to give you. I don't know what the fuck. You ain't going to bed, bro. Love, aka you ain't going to bed. Glock 3030. That's right. It's got a ratchet on it, but it ain't got no hammer. It's got a ratchet with no hammer, and it's what? Real gun, real gun. Yep, I'm bored. I'm getting ready to end stream. Yeah, well, I do, but my 8x scope I got on the Glock 3030 with the ratchet and no hammer. It's actually bigger than the gun itself. It extends past the barrel. And see what I'm saying? What the fuck's wrong? You could have been on my porch. You on my porch? No, you lie. Honey, you lie. Don't make me tell my old lady to go get you. All right, I'm getting up. I love you. Just wanted to tell you how much I love you and how much you mean to me.
You're just adorable.
No, you're adorable and everything that I have ever needed in my entire life, because I'm still here and it's facts.
You're crazy.
I'm not crazy.
I am.
I'm
kidding. I love you.
Love you. I want to say that peep shit now, or did you hear me? I want to tell you somewhere.
but that, instant thing that you're do or whatever. And, right, and he knew he was probably gonna be one. So he was like, well, let me get this girl to fucking.
Man, 5 people still here.
Chicks. She likes chicks. What?
Slap wants to see your brand new bra you bought.
No.
She said no.
Why'd you kill him?
Because you were gone 2.5 hours and you brought back one bra.
Yeah, and some food.
And food.
And I had to drive all the way to Chesterfield.
Chesterfield. Yeah, a bunch of crackheads. I'm kidding, baby. I was kidding. I was kidding.
And an hour in a store.
You're good.
And Pinky isn't the fastest moving person, if you notice.
Yeah. But he sure does make himself at home, don't he?
He got real comfortable, huh?
Real comfortable, real fast. That kind of bothers me just a little bit.
Well, no, we shouldn't, because you told him like me.
I do. That's fine, but that's cool. You can chill and relax and have a good time and be comfortable at somebody's house, but you don't have to come in and take the middle of the couch and be like, you know what I'm saying? That's a little like welcoming to your what?
In the middle?
Okay, it was. I had to sit in Ricky's chair.
Yeah, he was at the edge of the couch.
That was when you walked in for some reason. He slid down.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You know me, I put patterns together. It's kind of weird he didn't slide down when I came in the room, though.
I didn't see him slide
It's
down.
my fucking couch.
I didn't see him down at all.
Yes, you did. You just said he was at the end of it.
Whereas I seen him the whole
Okay,
time.
well, trust me, he was in the middle of it when we was watching the police footage shit. Yeah.
I see, I was in there.
Yeah, I'm not making this shit up.
I was in the bathroom washing.
I mean, I got
I was trying to get him to go wash himself up. Because we got road stuff.
Well, he should have took a shower.
Man, I gotta go home and wash up so I should be falling. I'm gross.
He said your bra better have rhinestones and furry, fluffy stuff on it, and it better be bedazzled.
No.
She didn't do the bedazzling and stuff. Just gray.
And it's gray.
Sports bra gray.
Yeah. It's nice.
All right, we're at 5 hours. I'm coming back tomorrow with a hard-hitting stream. It's hot right now, y'all. It is fucking hot. Hey, Flap, when I sober up and stuff, don't forget, I want to talk to you about the stuff off stream, and hit me up and we can talk on YouTube now. Yeah. Sorry if today's stream has been all over the place, guys, but if you're here, you know me by now. Trying to think of something clever to say before we log off, but I don't have much. Love you guys. Be on tomorrow. Good night, Flap. Good night, Ricky. Good night, everybody watching.